Testing one, testing one. Testing one, testing one. Testing one, testing one. Testing two, testing two. Testing two, testing two. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome to the Green Point track for the final fixture in the Reserve C between United Cricket Club, the home side, versus Northern's Goodwood. Sorry for the late start. I actually forgot the tripod. So we've got a bit of a late start, and we don't have the live scorecard yet. And I'm just going to. Well, the score's not updated. Yeah, just give us a second while we just get everything ready. Is that website? Forward it to me. Let's just check the logs of this team, of this league. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, we're waiting for the live scores to update, but in the meanwhile, United lost the toss this morning, and Northern's Goodwood has decided to bat first. And United need to win this game in order to get promotion to the Reserve B. And I'm joined by my co-commentator Majdi Arendt. And this is up to date. And I'll just give you an indication. Perhaps, Bud, you can do the just. So, guys, I just want to give you. This is the final game of Reserve C, and it's between United and Northern's Goodwood. And United need to win this game to ensure that they get promotion. Majid's just going to go through the tables.
Good morning, salam everybody. So we've got Durbanville on top position. They're on 64 points with United behind them, second place on 52 points.
Okay.
And then we have Rylands on 51 points.
You see, so that's why. So if Rylands win,
No, but we played, yeah.
we all have the same amount
We're
of
in the
games.
same amount of games.
So it's a must-win.
It's a must
So
win,
either-
absolutely a must win.
But Rylands, if we win without a bonus point and Rylands wins with a bonus point, then there's a little bit of a permutation there. But
It will come down to net run rate.
yeah,
And currently United has a better net run rate compared to Rylands. United is 4.32 and Rylands is 3.84.
And where's Northern's Goodwood on the table?
Northern's Goodwood is surprisingly mid-table at 6th position.
Okay. So it's 2 against 6,
Yes.
and United must win. And the live scoring is not updated yet. The score now is 24 for 2. Northern's Goodwood is batting first. They won the toss. 10 overs has been completed. Let me give you the full scoreboard as we just watch.
Goes for the drive.
Is that Khali?
Yes, looks like
So-
it looks like he's overstepped as well.
Yeah, so the score is 24 for 2. Northern's Goodwood batting first. R Capes caught Saeed Dolly, bowled Imad Levy for 9. M Sitsi caught Uthman Benjamin, bowled Isham Ladi for a duck. And Van der Merwe is there with 8 not out. And Van der Herve. And Pen Warden is there with 5. The bowlers Isham Ladi, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13. So United has used 3 bowlers so far. Isham Ladi, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13. Imad Levy, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 13. And they both bowled 5 overs. And now they're bringing in Yasin Khali into the attack. And he's bowling from the stadium end, and he's replacing Isham Ladi. Oh, what a lot of
Who's
buckets.
on strike here?
I'm not quite sure. I'll guess and I'll say Pen Warden.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the over before this. He smashed a cover drive, extra cover with some serious power. So this man looks like he's a ball striker of note.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Yeah, I did catch that much. Just a reminder that we do have the iPad out today, so we can review shots.
Ooh, he looks a happy driver.
Yeah, I'm just watching that delivery just on the replay, and yeah, it was back over length. Even though he executed that once superbly in the previous over, you're right. You know, sometimes it can be to your dismay if you're a little bit too.
You know the one that he hit for 4. It was he was a lot closer to it.
Yeah.
The next couple of drives were slightly away from his body.
Yeah, I like this matchup. He loves to get on the front foot. He's already put one through the covers.
Yeah.
I'm just watching this replay now again. It's a nice little line that he's focusing on.
Yes.
2 slips in the gully.
I like this line by Khali, and they're going to test him on the drive, and so they should. Khali runs in from the stadium end, and once again he's outside off, persisting with that line and making the batsman go for the drive. Good bowling.
Yeah, so they got the single, and the score now is 26 for 2. We're into the last ball of the 11th over. Khali is the bowler.
Oh, lovely bowling.
Cracking delivery.
And he follows it up with a in-swinging Yorker, but well defended by the batsman.
Yeah. So just a reminder, we do have the replays, so we can see. So we might just talk about something that happened a little bit earlier. Yeah, 26 for 2. It is a good view. I like it. Perhaps a little bit to the right, but nothing.
Slightly zoom one out.
So Northern's Goodwood won the toss. They decided to bat. Interesting.
Not a bad decision. I mean,
Great decision.
they obviously followed the previous scores on this ground.
Mm.
I've been impressed with Imad's bowling this morning. He's bowling a lovely line.
Yeah, Imad is he gonna continue from the city end? Yes, he is. Oh, loves it on the front foot, eh?
Yeah,
Loves it on the front foot.
searching for that drive, but you just got to be careful. as a bowler with a new nut in my hand, I would be very interested. It's nice to bowl to
Yeah,
a batsman that tries to attack you.
yeah. And it's really shot a minute from this guy, eh? And the wicket is a little too pacey on that end. Keeps a little bit low. And from Khali's in, he was getting some nice carry.
Yes, good bounce on the city end.
Yeah, Pen Warden is definitely the guy on strike.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
aerial.
mistimed.
Oh.
He got himself in a bit of a pickle there. He was undecided whether to cut that or.
Yeah, I'm just watching that on the replay.
I think he was undecided. It was a good delivery though.
Yeah, it was short. It was back. It wasn't that short. He got himself in a very difficult position as Imad runs in again. Oh, and it's again beaten him outside off stump. That uneven bounce is just gonna get worse, much.
Exactly. We're gonna have to bat very well.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bat very well. And the outfield looks a little heavier than the last 2 weeks that we were here.
Yeah, but still a lot better compared to the early season.
What we used to, absolutely. He finally connects one, but it's straight to the cover fielder.
End of another good over by Imad.
Yeah. So we got the August cycle tour happening right next door. Was it next door? I finish it.
Yeah, a lot of commotion around here.
Helicopters, planes.
Very busy Cape Town CBD area.
So Khali's gonna continue from the stadium end.
But what a cracking day for cricket.
Yeah, beautiful.
A slight breeze in the air. Round about the 23, 24 degrees.
What I like about Khali, he gets a nice jump in his delivery style. He's really high up when he's delivering the ball.
It's good. You get a lot of momentum from that.
His first over just costed 2 runs. And he bowled the majority of his deliveries to Pen Warden. So he really wants to test out Van der Herve. It's on strike. This one's a little bit too wide.
Oh, it was a tight call, eh? Look at this. This is a wide.
Oh, it's a tight call.
Extremely tight call that day by the umpire.
Having a look
Maybe
at
the angle that we're sitting on deceives us, but
we do have the replay.
the bowler didn't happy with it.
Well, that's where you field. A point off side field. That's where you. Ooh. Another wide.
Ooh.
That was similar to the previous one.
Okay, let's check the replay.
Early call off. $50-50. As you know.
Yeah.
50-50 is
But like I
go
said,
against
I
you.
mean, the angle that we're sitting on here.
Yeah. Fuller delivery, and that's driven straight to mid-off for no run. We're trying to get the live scoring on your screen, but in the meanwhile, score is 28 for 2. We're in the 13th over. The batsman on strike is Van der Herve.
Van der Herve.
Van der Herve. He's on 8 of 22 deliveries. And Penwarden is the non-striker.
Ooh,
Goes for
okay.
the big drive. That was a little bit wider.
That one looked wide to me.
Yeah.
Getting some nice away shape, Khali.
Yeah, he'll settle in. He's just medium pace, but he comes from a nice high delivery point. Oh, he beats him fair and square, mate. Fair and square. Back of a length. Nice little away.
Good, good area. Bowling exactly to his field. And the slippers are looking very interested here. Both batsmen very keen to get on the front foot.
Yeah, and United did have the opportunity to wrap this up last week. We'll chat about that in a minute. Straight to delivery. And that's to square leg for no run. So United played Tails over last week match, and they won that game, they would have, as you looked at the logs now, probably guaranteed
Could have
promotion. United scored 212 in their 50 overs, and Kales River won by 1 wicket in the 45th over. But the most important statistic there is that at one stage they were 87 for 7.
Oh,
This one is driven, just a little outside edge, and they threw for the single. Yeah, so they were 87. So United scored 212, and then they were 87 for 7. Then they were 139 for 8. Still very much in with it. And then a 70-run partnership for the 9th wicket. We weren't there, but I spoke to Kashif.
Bowling.
Nice delivery. And Kashif was saying, had we been commentating, we would have been full of praise for the batsmen. You know, that was a real solid performance by their batters. We did miss 1 or 2 opportunities like normal. But yeah, so coming into this game, a must win for the seconds. And they really want to put things right today, you know.
yeah, they'd be hopeful of not chasing a very big total. So got to bowl really well here.
Yeah, 29 for 2 after 13. Just going over 2 runs are over. You don't want to be chasing more than 150 here, much.
Absolutely.
There's so much riding on it as well. 150.
It's a tough score on this surface. Absolutely.
But I'll tell you one thing. I can't wait to see Yusha in action today. Another phenomenal performance by him last week. I think Yusha picked up 4 wickets last week. Yeah, 4 for 48. And he hasn't been introduced yet. Him and Shukri will be the spinners for the day. And I didn't see Wanza here today. So Rodriguez is also another off spinner.
Yes.
But we're sticking with the seamers so far. I think it's a bowling change from the top end. Taslim Basarin is into the attack. And true to form. True to form. Yeah, I stood keeper for Taslim for quite a few seasons. And that delivery that you just saw now, hey. But when he gets it right.
Yeah.
Ooh,
when he gets it right, it's very dangerous. But I can imagine keeping to him is not an easy thing.
And he's a skidder, man.
Yeah.
So you got to take it on your ankles.
Usually his bounce is low, and it almost all the time just drops short of your of your gloves. and I imagine that to be quite painful.
But it's going to be an interesting matchup between him and the striker,
Yeah.
because he likes to feel bat on ball.
Ooh, that's it.
When he gets it right, I just want to see that one on the replay. Ooh,
Beaten for pace.
It wasn't really there to be hit.
It wasn't there to be hit. It was on-off stump line by Taslim.
And it was back of a length.
Could have even left
delivery.
it.
Yeah.
It wasn't that wide. And it looks like he missed it on the inside half of the bat.
Yeah, Pen Warden is the batsman on strike. He's batting with a cap on. He's on 6 of 31 deliveries.
Ooh, full toss.
Was the full toss?
Yes.
Got away with that one. But they threw for a single.
No. Oh, did they go? Yeah.
Oh, they didn't go for a single. The score is 30 for 2. Hey, my eyes is bad today.
Nicely bowled again by Taslim. Just hovering on that fourth stump line. And a better decision there by the batsman to leave the previous delivery. He could have done the same.
Yeah, we played many games against Northern's Goodwood. And it's not over till it's over.
No, absolutely
we know
not.
this very well. We've already had Northern's Goodwood 40 for 5 and the guy come in at number 7, 8 to score 100.
Yeah. Some big battles over the years, but very enjoyable.
Very enjoyable. It's not really the team that you want to play when it's a must win,
Yeah.
because you know you're going to be in for a contest.
Always plays that can hurt you.
But 33 for 2, I think they'll be happy with that one. Beaten again outside off stump. He's just got the 2 slips in as he runs in again.
Oh, and in most times it's got to be taken.
Please.
Oh,
Muslim,
misjudged.
He was never going to catch that.
Yeah,
one.
he was the only one who could actually get to that one.
Just
But
watching
once
the
again,
replay. No, he was swirling. He was swirling.
Yeah.
He was in no position to catch that. Ugh.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It would be nice to strike in his first over.
But again, the batsman got himself in a bit of a tangle there. He
Yeah,
tried
no.
to hit that onto the leg side region, and it wasn't really there to be hit.
Yeah, Pen Warden, his shot selection has been poor a little bit. I'm since hitting that the cracking drive through the covers, we thought, hey, what's happening here? But since then, he hasn't been as effective. Khali is going to start his third over. He's bowling from the stadium end. And the score is 33 for 2. Khali bowled 2 overs. He's conceded 6 runs. How's he done so far, Eagle?
No, he's done very well. Like all the seamers so far this morning, they're hitting a nice offside line, fourth stump, and it's not that easy. The wicket is a bit slow. It's not coming onto the bat as well as the batsman, I'm sure, would like. But excellent bowling, attacking lines, and unfortunate to only have the 2 wickets.
Yeah. I mean, that last over, that was very unfortunate.
Oh,
It's going down leg side.
yeah.
So 4 seamers so far this morning. It's a little unusual.
Hmm.
You like to bring a spinner on early doors, but there's probably something in the wicket that they'd like to.
I think the swing in the air. I mean, other than the wides and that one boundary, it's been good stuff.
So I do have some stats, Nudge.
Yeah.
I got this from Anika, Kashif's daughter. And Yasin Khalil's so far this season, 13 overs, 49 runs, 6 wickets. And it's firmly driven to mid-off, and they threw for a quick single. So he hasn't played a lot of cricket. He's only bowled 13 overs,
Oh,
but already picked up 6 wickets.
yeah, that's good going.
So he's been very effective. Oh, he picked up that 5. Huh?
Picked up a 5
5
against
UCT. Yeah.
UCT. Yeah.
He's got the average of only 8 runs, which is excellent for a bowler.
Ooh,
Yeah,
again, the away shape is
Yeah.
troubling the
it's
batsman.
troubling him.
Um,
I think after that cover drive for the batsman, even he thought, hey, you know.
but
wicket
that
looks
one was
nice.
like really full,
was
half
really
volley.
full,
It was
yeah.
a half volley, and credit to the bowling that they didn't bowl that to him again.
Yeah, they've been just back of a length,
Just back of a
outside
length.
stump, which is where you want to be. Oh, he took his 5 against Durbanville, not UCT.
Hmm.
Thanks, Sally. Sally's down with the flu. Praying for
Oof.
complete shifa, inshallah. Beaten again outside of stump.
Yeah, going for the cut this time.
So Taslim Basidin, on the other hand, he's bowled 45 overs this season, 194 runs. He's picked up 9 wickets with the average of 21.56.
That's good numbers.
Yeah, it's not bad. And the economy rate of 4.26.
Mm.
And I always think of him as quite an expensive bowler. But I mean, the stats don't lie. 4.26 is not bad. Yet another over comes to an end.
Yeah, it's always been a strike bowler, so strike bowlers invariably sometimes they'll go for more runs. But good bowling by Pasadena
Yeah.
over the season.
So 15 overs is gone. The score is 35 for 2. And the run rate is 2.36. You can follow the score on Web Sports. There's live scoring on Web Sports. As we mentioned, there's 2 wickets down. Capes caught Saeed Dolly Bowli Mag Levy for 9, and Sitsi out for a duck. And Taslim Basidin is going to start his second over.
Oh, bowling.
That's where you want to be. That's his stock delivery.
That's his, yeah.
Taslim Basidin first over, 1 over 3 runs, 2 wide, so just the 1 run off the bat. Decent start by him.
Ooh, beaten again. Batsmen have really not looked comfortable. I think the bounce in this wicket is
Yeah.
very inconsistent, and as a batsman, that is always in the back of your mind.
And I think that's why the Seamers has been continuing to bowl.
Yes, it's the right
Because it's
decision.
Absolutely correct decision, because it's not easy out there. There's a lot of playing and missing. This one is driven to. So Sali just informed us that Khali only started in the second half of the season, and then he had a knee injury, but he only started bowling fully fit for about a month or so. So that is why he's only bowled those few overs, but he's been very effective.
Bassadin continues. Oh, unlucky. Yorker,
Yorker.
excellent delivery.
Just watching the replay.
Just got his bat down in time.
Oh, what a delivery.
Well, really well played by the batsman to keep that one out.
But that's his threat.
That's
how
his
we
threat,
know him.
exactly.
Wicket
Those
to
Yorkers are
wicket.
unplayable.
Yeah, wicket to wicket, full. And he's got a decent place.
Yes.
It's enough to trouble you.
Definitely. Skiddy pace. Oh. It's really looked a threat. And that's a drinks break.
That's the first drinks break. We are working behind the scenes to get the scoring on the screen. But until that happens, I'm going to give you the score update. 16 overs have been bowled. The score is 35 for 2. Northern's Goodwood won the toss and they decided to bat first. United, this is a must-win game for United to get promotion to the Reserve B. Having said that, 35 for 2 after 16 overs, 10 extras already. R Capes caught Saeed Dolly, bowled Imad Levy for 9. He faced 20 balls. He hit that 1-6.
Yes.
Shot of the day for me. Oh, I was like, where did that come from?
That one was out the screws.
And the other opener was M. Sitsi. Caught Uthman Benjamin, bowled Isham Ladi for a duck. He faced 3 deliveries. The batsman at the crease is D. van der Herve. 10 of 35 deliveries, and Penwarden 6 of 39. United is the fall of wickets 1 for 3, 2 for 13. And United has used 4 bowlers so far, all seamers. Isham Ladi 5 overs 1 for 13. Imad Levy 6 overs 1 for 11. Yasin Khali 3 overs for 8 runs, and Taslim Bassadin 2 overs 3 runs. And as we were saying, that usually we'll already have our spinners in play, but the seamers has done really well, and the pitch is quite worrisome. It's not that easy to bat at all.
Yeah, it's not coming on, and the bounce is inconsistent, and that usually it gets worse as the day progresses. So United would really like to get Northern's Goodwood for a low total. That will give them a good chance to win the game.
Yeah, we were saying that you don't want to be chasing more than 150.
And already 10 extras, we really need to cut down on that.
Yeah.
All those little things add up towards the end of the innings.
We just have a few community notices. Just give me a second. There was a janaza notice today. Ahmad Ibrahim, son of Yunus and Zarina Ibrahim. Their son passed away, and may Allah grant him Jannatul Firdaus, inshallah.
Amen.
And the janaza was at 11 o'clock at Kalendula, Silvertown. That was the address, and Salah was at Bridgetown Mosque, and Mobay Kabistan is where he's going to be buried. And we also want to make dua for Dr. Ibrahim Krill, who had a bypass surgery on Friday and he's currently recovering. And we make dua that Allah grant him complete shifa, inshallah.
Amen. Amen.
And it looks like Khali is going to continue from the city end.
Yeah.
The score is 35 for 2. And he's taken out one slip and he's got a short extra cover. That one is down leg for another wide. Khali's bowled quite a few wides today.
Yeah.
This morning. This is his 5th wide.
So that's 11 extras so far.
Yeah, and we're just a third of the way.
Really need to pull that back.
Fuller delivery. Driven to mid-off for no run.
The batsmen are just sort of hitting the bottom of the bat.
I'd like to see that extra cover maybe in a catching position. So it's quite
In the eye line.
yeah. They've got a backward point cover, extra cover, and mid-off on the offside. And then
Oh.
this one is
Swings hard again, but just down to mid on.
and he's got a mid-wicket saving one, mid-on saving one, and he's got a fine leg as well. So he's got a 6-3 offside leg side field. Yeah, Pinwaden is he's really overheating the ball a little bit. Trying to hit it too hard.
Paulo defends that one. Yeah, going for power.
Khali runs in again from the stadium end. Full delivery. Score remains at 36 for 2. And this is a back of a length cracking delivery. Batsman is looking at the pitch because it hasn't been easy out there. Lots of uneven bounce. Full and wide.
Finally gets one low full toss and he just leant into it. Didn't try to overheat it. And he gets the boundary through the covers.
That's his second boundary. And the score now after 17 overs is 40 for 2. And Penwarden is on 10 not out. And Van der Herve will be on strike for the new over. He's also on 10 not out. And the bowler is going to be Taslim Basili. Not so much birds today, mate.
Thank goodness. Oh, lovely driven there by the
Cracking
batsman
shot.
down the ground.
What a shot.
That is a top shot.
Top shot. The on drive, one of the most difficult shots in the game. It was full and brilliantly executed. So Northern's Goodwood is just pushing up the scoring rate a little bit.
Yeah.
2 boundaries in consecutive overs.
And again, he didn't try and overheat it. He used the pace of Bassadin
Yeah,
very nicely. And it flew to the boundary.
you got to play it late here. Taken out the one slip and moving into mid-wicket. Oh, cracking delivery, beats him outside off stump, back in the length. Just want to see that on the replay. Oh, much better delivery.
But wide deep by Bassadin.
Another wide ball call, man. 12 extras. It's a wider over almost.
Most of them wides.
Yeah, most of them wides.
So you're looking at nearly 2 extra overs.
That's where you want to be. That's exactly where you want to be.
You think maybe it's time for some spin? Have a look at some spin.
Yeah, probably from Khali's end. I think he'll probably give him another over. Khali's bowled 4 overs for 13 runs. So they might just give him 5. Thus Lima's into his 3rd over. So he'll probably also bowl 5. He'll probably do a rotation. Give Khali one more and then... I'll be eager to see what happens, you know.
Yeah, very very keen to see what spin is going to do on this
Very
on
attacking
the
spinners
surface.
as well.
Yeah. Oh, attacking the stumps again there, Bassadin. But well played by the batsman.
Yeah, similar shot to the one that he hit for 4. Just slightly shorter. But you got to play late here. You have to play late. Just flirting with that wide line. 3 overs completed by Taslim. 3 wides, 8 runs. And the score now is 45 for 2 after 18 overs.
Good last couple of overs for Northern's Goodwood. Were able to get the run rate up, get a couple of boundaries, and just run scoring looks to be getting a bit easier.
Yeah. But we've seen this all season.
Yeah.
You need to allow yourself to get in, to get to the pace of the wicket, the bounce of the wicket. It's quite a few things that you need to climatize yourself to, and then runs does become easier.
United, they will be very disappointed to not at least have one of these batsmen.
Yeah, there's been chances.
There's been a couple of chances. Bowling. So we got that cover a bit closer now.
Ben Warden is facing, he's on 10 not out. Khali runs in, this one is defended. The score is 45 for 2.
Yeah.
We're into the 19th over. Last game of the season, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been
come and gone.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I've been enjoying these mornings. And we usually, yeah, I enjoy covering the second team games. It's a little easier because you just feel like there's so much on the line when the first team is playing.
Yeah,
But today, being a must win, I just got that butterflies a little bit in my stomach, you know, because
yeah,
this team, they've come a long way.
it's a lot riding on this. Firmly driven there, but good stop in the covers.
Yeah, within the space of 12 months, this team has come from bottom of, like really struggling down at the bottom. And now they're second in the log going into the final game. So they really deserve this one. Especially last week when they came close. They should have gotten it over the line. And
Oh,
it's just really set up this fixture perfectly. And you can sense there's a little bit of tension in the air.
absolutely.
It's not that rowdy. Everyone's focused. But yeah, I'd like to see how our friend
Oh,
Yusha is gonna fare.
yeah. He's been in sublime form with the ball. So hopefully he can pick up a few wickets for us today.
Yeah, so Khali's completed the score now after 19 overs. It's 45 for 2. And the batsman at the crease is Van der Herve. He's on 14 not out, and Penwarden is on 10 not out. And Khali just completed his 5th over, 13 runs, no wickets. And yeah, Taslim deserves another one, yeah. Taslim's bowled 3 overs for 8 runs, no wickets yet. And he's going to start his 4th over from the city end.
Yeah, it's been troubling both batsmen.
Taslim runs in.
Ooh. Well played again by the batsman.
So they've got a little bit of protection there for that on drive. Shukri's standing a little straight, exactly for that shot. So it'll be a nice matchup, yeah. But he needs to mix it up. He needs to have a couple outside off, and then he must use that delivery as the surpriser, you know. But he does bowl the Yorker very well. Oh, he got himself in an awkward position there.
Pulled his length back slightly.
Yeah, it was a little late correction there.
I think the ball might have nipped back.
Yeah. And Taslim is the type of bowler, he actually gets better through his spell, man.
Yeah.
You know, you really need
Gets his rhythm going.
Yeah. He needs a lot of love.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Because he presents a different threat to a Khali, man. Khali will, he will starve you for runs, scoring opportunities.
Yeah.
And then he will force you into a mistake. Whereas Taslim is just at you all the time. So
attacking the stumps, roundabout, off stump, and then the Yorker. Always got to be wary for that Yorker. Nicely driven there to the covers. Half stopped, just palmed it to the right, and they'll get through for the single. Bit more width there by Basadin. But United would dearly love to have a wicket. Here's your friends, as you were complaining because you don't seeing birds. Check there.
Yeah, the birds is back.
They're actually calling you by name.
Oh, yeah, they're coming in their droves. Ooh, shoo. As you were saying.
Attacking lines again by Taslim. Oh, they check your boot is open, that's why.
Oh, let me close my boot.
They're eyeing your boot.
Taslim runs in again.
Oh, beaten
he's
for pace
beaten him
there.
outside off stump. Now you gotta keep him on, eh?
Uh,
Taslim, nice.
although, say you would like to save maybe 3 for the
I don't-
death.
just knowing him and the type of bowler he's in, man. You know what I mean?
Mm.
When he's warm, you keep him on. You know, you don't know what to
How
expect.
many overs? How many has he bowled so far?
Only 4. You can go up
You
for
can
6.
go for another
You know
2
what I
will
mean?
be nice.
Another 2, even 3.
Mm.
But I would really change up Khali now. But he's gonna continue. The score is 46 for 2 after 20. 12 extras. The run rate is 2.3. Batsman at the crease. Van der Herve is facing 15 or 45. And Pen Warden is 10 or 54 deliveries. And Yasin Khali is bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs. He's going to continue now with his 6th over. They bowled well in tandem. All the bowlers bowled
Yes.
well this morning, I must say.
I mean, bar the odd boundary. It's just the extras has been a bit high. But yeah, all the seamers have been very good. "46 for 2.
Into the 21st over. Khali! Oh, and this one's driven. It's really tough going. You know, it's the ball is it's not really coming onto the bat. He's got a round field, which is perfect. You don't want to be too attacking, so they need to really earn their boundaries. And yeah, we'd like to pick up another wicket, but it's really not getting away from United at the moment.
Yeah.
Big drive.
Yeah, there hasn't been a sustained period of, leaking of runs by the bowlers.
Yeah.
So, makes sense to keep him on a bit longer. We've got the 2 spinners in the bank. Oh,
he's
it's a lovely
beaten him
delivery.
outside of stump. I want to have a look at that one. Went for the big drive.
It was looked Yorker length.
Shoo, it was close. This one has worked through mid wicket just for the single. Wide of mid on.
He's trying to set them up for a bowled.
I'd like the extra cover to come in shorter.
Me too.
For
I'd like
Warden, man. Especially
just
for
to-
Warden.
I think as
Just
a
in an eye
batsman,
line, man.
it's not nice to have somebody in that position.
Short extra cover. I hate it when
Especially-
batting with the fielder there.
Yeah, especially when you're somebody that likes to drive.
Yeah.
If you have a guy short cover, you'll know it's always a risky shot, so you kind of will only go after the wide one.
Yeah.
But there's every chance of a mistimed drive with the way this wicket is playing.
Yeah, both both bowlers are really putting up their hand for another over.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
It's a tough one, but
It's a tough one. But
we need to get wickets here.
Yeah, I'd like
So-
to see a change up. I'd like to.
Quiet overs are nice, but there's a
Yeah.
lot at stake here.
Yeah, wickets are gold.
Wickets, we need wickets.
Like even if I was Northern's Goodwood, I wouldn't be too bad with to be unhappy with this.
No,
where we are
definitely.
at the
You
moment.
still got wickets in hand.
Yeah.
You got batsmen to come, so
But you know there could be a flurry of wickets, and so at this moment they'll still be very. Both teams will be happy, I think. But United just want to force the advantage, perhaps. But Taslim has been. Oh, you can never take the ball out of his hand right now.
no.
But Khali's bowled 6, and Taslim is into his 5th over now. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 9 runs. So he's starting his 5th over from the city end.
Oh, beaten again. Excellent length there
Yeah.
by Taslim.
Oh, it's a real tough one for the skipper. Do I introduce those spinners? You know, these guys look like they're
Perhaps
so
you want to
close.
rotate a seamer and a spinner.
Yeah. But it's a real tough call as Taslim runs in again, looking extremely threatening.
Oh, beaten again.
It was a carbon copy of the previous delivery. I'm just watching that one. He's beaten for pace, actually.
Yeah, it's
He's,
beaten for
yeah,
pace.
he's beaten for pace.
Because the width is there to go for the drive.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Everything looks right, but it's the pace that's beating him. Gonna miss these mornings, man.
Oh, just a bit
Cracking
closer.
stuff there, buddy. Lovely to watch. Lovely to watch. Nah. You can't take the ball out of this guy's hand. 3 awesome deliveries. 2 beat you outside off stump. 1 back of the length, cut you in half. And now he's setting you up for that ball match. If he can bowl that snorter on leg stump. He goes for it.
He went
Full
for it,
toss. He
yeah.
went for it. He did go for it. He did go for it. It was the perfect time to bowl it. But yeah, that is why Yorkers are so dangerous, because they're not easy to bowl.
Yeah.
So it was a full toss. So they're strengthening the offside field. They've
The
taken
batsman
out-
will feel he missed out there. He could have
Yeah.
but the bat would have been. Oh,
It's just if you can just cut out that wider over.
Taslim continues from the city end. Oh,
Oh, it's a big chase. You gotta get it, Khali. You gotta get it, buddy. Nice.
easily gets there. But yeah, inside edge was that?
Let's wait for the umpire. Looks like it was runs.
Mm.
Runs indeed. Another cracking over there by Taslim. It looks like Khali's gonna continue. Yeah, Khali's going to continue with his 7th over, 6 overs for 15 runs is the reason he's continuing with the
Been
spell.
very unlucky.
Unlucky, yeah.
Definitely deserves a wicket here.
But I'd like to see more catching, even a mid-wicket catching, extra cover catching,
Extra
just for
cover
that.
catching, yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
that's going
going
down.
down leg. Early call from the umpire, like you, Maj.
Gotta call it early.
Gotta call it
then there's
early.
no dispute.
Yeah,
The minute you wait,
yeah.
that is when the questions are asked.
The moment you're undecided, then, but that looks like it was going down. So Ottoman's got promotion yesterday.
Oh, and he.
Oh, can he get this?
Oh!
What? Yo, there have been a blinder.
Unlucky.
Yo,
He just stuck his arms out.
I thought he had it.
He nearly got there. In fact, I think he got there. It just went through his
It
hands.
was Imad, no?
Yes.
Imad Levy with a valiant attempt at mid-off. That would have been catch of the season. I see he's got a sweeper out. Which is quite
I didn't see this. Yeah. Sweep was not necessary. Get more catches in.
I'd rather have a short extra cover
Yeah.
because you got the cover on the boundary as well. This one has worked. Oh! Calm down.
It's good backing up there.
Good backing up there by Yusuf.
Stares at the fielder.
The score is 51 for 2 and we're into the 23rd over. Oh, this one is
Oh,
aerial.
it's again
Oh, it's the
mistimed.
second one that's just
This is
beaten.
so unlucky for Khali. Could have had a couple of wickets
In this over
in this over alone.
from both batsmen.
It's just not falling for United.
Yeah. This one is. Oh, they came through with a quick single.
Knocked on there by the fielder, which caused a bit of confusion. Oh, Yorker again.
Cracking delivery.
Well defended.
Just gonna see if I can straighten that camera.
Taslim starts with one down the leg side. Continuing, which has been a excellent spell so far. Deserved a couple of wickets. Hopefully he can strike now. Nicely put away to mid-wicket by the batsman. Low full toss and just clipped to mid-wicket. That one kept a bit low, slightly wide, outside off, left by the batsman. And not an easy one to deal with for the wicket keeper. As Taslim continues. Ooh. Goes for the drive and they'll come back for the single. Just a little bit of width there by Taslim and the batsman swinging his arms.
We're just gonna move our viewing position and we're gonna continue in the next 5 minutes.
Where? Oh, is the head? That'll be wide. Oh, just defends that and gets the outside off of the bat. Down to third man. They'll come back for one.
Score now is 57 for 2. And we're into the 24th over. Got a fantastic view now right behind the batsman.
Oh, attacking line again by Taslim, but again well defended. I have to give the batsman credit.
Yeah.
They've kept out the very good balls. They have been a bit loose with some of their shots early on, but oh no. Some running repairs here. Kali continues. Ooh, a little bit of extra bounce. Batsman has been struggling with that delivery so far in this innings. But it definitely was a bit of extra bounce. And goes wide. Oh, and that is one bounce four. There was a man stationed on the cover boundary, and he made a valiant attempt to his left, diving to his left.
Sure,
But
it was a cracking shot.
What a shot by the batsman. He absolutely hit that one out the screws.
Just score now is Khali in from the stadium end.
Driven firmly once again, but straight to cover this time. But United would dearly love to strike and get a wicket here, break this partnership. It's been a good stand, and looking like a dangerous partnership.
Khali is into his 8th over. Note for 22. Score now is 63 for 2. And we're into the 25th over.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Just got some bat on that. If he had missed that, it was stone dead.
Stone dead.
So yeah, very frustrating times for the fielding side.
There was a cracking shot there by earlier on in the over.
Yeah.
Pen Warden. He's moved to 18 of 66. So it's been slow going for the batsman. But like you said, the moment they get settled in, it'll become a lot easier for the batsman to up that scoring rate.
And also knowing you got 8 wickets in hand.
Yeah.
That's a major threat to have.
So we reached the halfway mark, Mudge. 63 for 2. Prediction?
145.
145 to 150. I'd say they'll be happy with 145 to 150. But again, with wickets in hand, looks like we got a bowling change. From the top end, with wickets in hand, that
Looks like Laddie.
that total could push up into the 175s.
Absolutely.
Is it Laddie?
It's Laddie.
Still no spin yet.
Very surprising, but I'm sure it's not far away.
So it's the start of the 26th over. It looks like we have a bowling change from the top end. Isham Laddie. The score is 64 for 2.
Oh,
Short delivery, and that's cracked away for 4.
excellently played there. He was waiting for one like that all innings. And he got a lot of power on that one.
So Laddie starting his 6th over. His first 5 overs went for 13 runs. And the batsmen are just getting their feet now in this partnership, hitting more boundaries at regular intervals.
Oh, well bowled.
What
Great
a
come.
chase.
Oh, and
Great
it's
ball.
out. That one rolled onto the stumps.
Hard
Unlucky
luck.
for the batsman.
Hard luck.
Great delivery, but so unlucky.
So unlucky. Great comeback though from Laddie.
And
He
the
was-
United desperately needed that wicket. You can see the frustration in the batsman. He was
55
just,
run partnership.
yeah, he was just settling in
Yeah.
and looking like timing the ball a lot better.
Yeah, he was just about to open the floodgates.
And it's just the way I'm looking at that, and it's. I played a corporate game last week. I got a Royal Duck, and it reminded me of my dismissal last week.
Really similar.
Similar. Played it onto my pad, onto the stumps.
Yeah, those are never easy to take. But United has broken that partnership. It was looking very threatening at 55 runs.
And he looked like he can hurt you. He's a powerful striker, ball
Yeah.
striker.
Yeah, yeah. So it was an inspired bowling change there by the skipper. It brought instant results.
Boundary and a wicket.
Boundary and a wicket. And Pen Warden bowled Isham Laddie for 23. And he faced 69 deliveries. Is this Proppy? I think I played against this guy.
With him, I played against him.
We played against him. I can't believe he's still playing.
He's a team though.
I wonder if it is him. Definitely looks similar to him. We'll get that name and we'll update you. Score now is 68 for 3 after 25 overs. New batsman on strike, 2 slips.
Oh, that one came back and just defended last
Again,
minute
the
there.
Uneven bounce. And the score now is 68 for 3. And we're into the 26th over.
You look like an Abram.
Yeah.
You are an Abram. Whose son are you?
Hussain.
Hussein. Is that with Husseini's son's son? With Husseini's son. Are you the youngest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is your dad here?
Score 68 for 3. That's 2 dot balls to the new batsman. Just the 2 slips much?
Yeah,
You don't want to over attack, I suppose.
yeah, the platform was kind of there.
I like Laddie from that end. With the uneven bounce,
Yes,
usually wicket
it's
to
a
wicket.
different proposition from that end.
And he'll definitely ask more questions. Yeah, this guy asked me now if I'm Hussain Abram's grandson. I'll take it as a compliment. His grandson is standing at mid-on. He's 20.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Good
that's where you
over.
wanna be. It looks like Proppy to me.
mm,
Very good technically. And very difficult batsman to get out.
yeah.
He's a real old school fighter. Else. I didn't know that's his name. D. Else. Oh, and we've got spin match.
Looks like Yusha.
Yusha Hamilton. The gun. The pistol.
Very
Right.
interested to see what spin brings on the surface.
Yeah. We've been waiting for this moment. So Yusha, what has Yusha done this season so far in the second team specifically? Got some stats here. Yusha bowled 106 overs, 16 maidens, 330 runs, 22 wickets at an average of 15. 22
Wow.
sticks. He's got the most wickets in the second team. And as we know, he's been doing very well in the first team
Ooh.
as well. And he's off to a very familiar start. It's right on the ticky. It's not going to give these batsmen a lot to get under, especially he bowls
Yeah.
flat, he bowls straight, and he bowls accurately.
It's getting some drift as well. I think he troubles a lot of batsmen with his pace because it comes on very quickly to you.
Oh, that's where he is. That's where he's going to be. Very difficult to get underneath him. And he's just going to keep plugging away.
Even
And
to just
it's-
mulk him is not easy.
Yeah. The natural variation of the pitch as well
Yeah.
makes him even more threatening. And you know what else I like about him? He gets through his overs very quickly.
Yeah.
Before you know it, it's a maiden. He's already bowled 4 dot balls.
Oh, well bowled.
Into his work very early as usual.
It's driven that.
Starts off with a maiden, as expected. Great start by the youngster. He's only 16 years old. He's already played a few games in the first team.
And he's not one to try different variations. It's all about
Yeah.
attacking the stumps.
Yeah. He
And
keeps it very simple.
some will turn, some won't.
And he's a fiery batsman.
Yeah.
Oh, I love watching him bat. Laddie's going to continue from the city end. He's bowling to Else. Verbally driven into the covers for no run. I don't want to just say the obvious thing, but I'd like to see how the running between the wickets is going to be. I can say that because they always say that when I came into bed.
Oh, beaten.
Oh, cracking delivery.
Great delivery.
I want to have a look at that one again.
That one just left him.
Oh, squared him up. What a ball. He does have that shuffle across his stumps, so definitely LBW candidate.
Yeah.
Get one to straighten, keep low a little bit. He'll be in for a big shot.
Oh, it's a good looking.
cracks.
Oh, and it's over the mid on Z. Unlucky with a bounce there. Should be 2. But a good looking drive.
Do
Straight
you
past the
think he's gonna come
bowler.
back for the third? No, just the third. Nice looking shot though.
Very nice looking shot. Firmly driven. Showing the bowler his maker's name of his bat.
Luddy comes in again. And this
Cuts that
is
one nicely.
Nicely guided. Should only be one. Yeah, I like this rotation with a seamer and a one spinner. See how it goes.
Yeah, that's always a nice prospect and challenging for a batsman.
Yeah, Hisham is into his 7th over. He's taken 2 for 20. And then he's still got Imad Leave, who's still got 4 overs left. He bowled 6 overs for 11. So he could also take another 2 from that
Yeah.
end, you know, just mix it up a little bit.
How much is leave you have left?
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah. Hisham is into his 7th. I think they're just tying proper shoelaces. Oh! Nice shape on that one.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of an in-ducker. He was looking to give himself a little bit of width.
Outside half of the bat.
Yeah, he got in a very awkward position there. Oh,
Looking to guide this down to
yeah.
third man again, but
A lot of risk in that shot. So Luddy has bowled 63 overs in this league. Took 14 wickets, 300 runs. Average of 21. So an economy of 4.72. So very steady performance by Luddy. He doesn't play all the games because he has his shin splints issue. So
it was
got
quite
to-
a bit of games in.
yeah, they definitely got the 2 right bowlers bowling at the moment. I'd like to see this matchup between Els and
Yeah.
Yusha. I don't think he's gonna be just block 6. It doesn't look like the type. There's no one on the boundary. Oh, I just got a cow on the boundary, sorry.
Oh.
He can't afford to play around his pad and miss one.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can say. Because he's got quite a big shuffle.
Bowling.
If he misses those,
It's going to skid on.
yeah, I'm just watching the replay. He does quite a big shuffle into his stumps.
Nice. And he takes a leg stump
Nice
guard.
quick single there. Fantastic running between the wickets. Early call by the non-striker. And the score moves to 72 for 3. And we're into the 29th over. Slow going.
Oh,
Oh, he's got it, he's bowled.
that's the delivery. That's the wicket taker. And how he's got most of his wickets this season.
Yeah.
Clean bowled.
You must eye it.
And definitely troubled by the pace of Yusha. Not looking comfortable.
And that's the end of Van der Heerwe. He scored 20. He faced 70 balls. He hit 2 fours. And he's the first victim of Yusha Hamildin. He's struck now in his 2nd over. His first over went for a maiden. So as we predicted,
So that's 4 down now.
4 down.
Good striking by United. They should really turn the screws now.
Now, yeah, got 2 relatively new batsmen. Els has been there for 11 deliveries, so he's been there for a little while. But the new batsmen, they definitely want to just put that extra pressure on. We have witnessed that the wickets tend to fall in clumps
Yeah.
at the track. And United would like to add a few more.
And you know what they say, one comes two.
Oh, how can we forget the famous one comes to? He was just beaten for pace there.
Beaten for pace.
He got himself in an awkward position
Yeah.
as well. But that's the thing. You face Yusha,
You don't have time to adjust.
you actually can't. You can't. Like the shuffle is dangerous, and you can't play over your pad, man.
Yeah.
Do you know that? Because it's just so quick.
Interesting to see him to the left-hander. He's coming around the wicket now,
Okay.
and I think that's the right call because of his style of bowling. He looks to dart it into you.
Yeah.
So good decision to come around the wicket to the lefty.
And we'll get his name and we'll give it to you as soon as we have it. Score now is 72 for 4 and 28.4 overs has been completed as Yusha bowls to the
Ooh.
new batsman, and this one's left alone. Yeah, Yusha will off his love to bowl to left-handers, especially around the wicket.
Ooh.
Left that one alone.
Ends another excellent over.
29 overs is completed. Score 72 for 4. The run rate is still 2.5. So you see, that was the benefit of having, even though those two batsmen were there and they put on that 55 run partnership, it came off almost like 19, 18 overs, you know, so they didn't really hurt you. But now they really need to.
Although they were just starting to, especially the other guy, he
Yeah.
was just starting to.
Both of them were just about to let loose.
But yeah, we would like to strike again.
Sluddy comes into else.
Nicely driven to covers for no
Looks
run.
good when he drives.
He looks good. Solid
must say.
technique.
Plays it nice and late under the eyes.
And he takes a leg stump guard, then shuffles over to the off stump. Nicely driven again for no run.
Yeah, that frustrates batsmen. When you timing it nicely and straight to the fielder. That's why I like this round field.
Yeah.
Got 4 on the offside, all on the circle. Mid-off extra cover and backward point. And then they've also got 2 catching. And then they've got 2 on the leg side, saving 1 mid on. And that mid wicket looks a little deep though,
Yeah.
which I like.
Oh.
Third drive for no runs. So this is usually where United just squeeze you.
And they need to continue to squeeze. Dot balls
I'll go.
and quiet overs is just what we need.
Sluddy runs in again. This one's
Good.
just back of the length. It's
Good stop
great
there.
fielding by Aziz.
Aziz, the veteran.
Veteran. It's a fantastic stop. He had a lot of work to do moving to his right.
Yeah, got down.
Got down and he just restricted it to a single. And the new batsman will be on strike. Do we have his name yet? Cubido. Cubido, the left-hander, is on strike. You'll be facing Laddie for the first time. Still coming over the wicket. He's got 2 slips in. It's defended.
Nicely defended. Change of angle now for Luddy with a left-hander.
I'd like Yusha to bowl the majority to else I
Yeah.
think that's the next danger man.
He looks like he can stick around.
He looks dangerous. And you want to get your best bowlers bowling to their best batters. That's not taking anything away from Laddie, who's been excellent this morning. 2 wickets already. Oh, that's one left. Kubido looks quite technical. You know, he leaves well, he defends well.
Although at this stage of the game, to be leaving deliveries, I don't know. Okay, he's new at the crease, so
Yeah, still got 20 overs left. Score now
Just got
after
to the
30
crease.
overs is 73 for 4. Else is on 5 not out, and Cubido, the left-hander, is yet to get off the mark. The bowler is Yusha Hamildin, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket. This is pretty much
yeah.
that
Half
figures.
of the course.
That's Yusha figures for
Yeah.
you. Remember, he bowled 4 overs, 4 maidens. You know, was
Yes.
in the first
Yeah.
4 overs, 4 maidens. It's extremely difficult to get away. He'll be bowling to Else, who's on 5. He's looked very comfortable so far.
Just wants to stay there.
He gets nicely in line, I must say. And a very good head position when he plays his shots.
Yeah. No, it looks solid.
He looks solid.
Oh!
Definitely straight in front.
That looked out from the get-go.
Yeah.
Big shout, and that is what we were worried about.
You were saying that.
Coming across your stumps to, especially him, is not the best thing to do.
You can't play
I
around
think-
your pad. You absolutely cannot play that
I
shot
think
against you.
taking a leg stump guard is a good decision, but you got to stay on leg stump for him.
Yeah. But I would like to see the replay of that. He looked plumb in front.
Plumb in front. Once again, beaten for pace.
Let's have a look at this match.
Beaten for pace.
Nobody. Right in front. Nobody.
So dead.
You can't be playing that shot against Yusha Khabildin. Picks up his second stick in his third over. This is Yusha figures.
Doing the
This.
job. The leading wicket taker, showing why he's the leading wicket taker.
Phenomenal spell so far.
He's just come
Let's go,
on.
buddy! Come on.
Hopefully they can get another 1 or 2. And restrict Northern's Goodwood to under the 150 mark.
Yeah. You know, now I don't want to get giddy, but I'm like 130. It's, you know, I don't know.
It's still there and thereabouts though.
Yeah.
It's not,
You know,
I wouldn't even say 130 is a easy score.
we have to learn from the mistakes of last week. We have to just take it ball by ball, wicket by wicket, and just stick to our disciplines, or United's disciplines. So we've got 2 left-handers now at the crease. This is interesting.
Yeah, this should be a interesting challenge now.
This one is driven to backward point. They threw for a single. It's straight away off the mark. It was a little wide. It was a little full. And the batsman is off the mark. I'm not sure what his name is yet. But Cubido is on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. He's been there for 4 balls already. Cubido looks also very 73 for 5.
73 for 5. United would really love to wrap up this last 5 wickets for as quickly as possible.
So the new batsman Mudge is Janse van Rensburg.
Okay.
He faced one and he's off the mark. But Cubido is yet to get off the mark. And this one is whipped into mid-wicket.
Oh, just through mid wicket's hands there.
And they threw for 2. Good shot by Cubido.
Yeah. I think it'll be a bit of an adjustment for Yusha to bowl to the left-hander. Different angle. And he's been very successful against the right-handers.
Yeah. And that's the end of another over by Yusha Hamilton. He's completed his third over. He's taken 2 for 4. Those are what we call Yusha figures. And the score now is 76 for 5.
And we have a bowling change. The veteran looks to be taking the ball.
Yes.
Aziz.
I like this much.
Hmm?
I like this.
Very accurate bowler.
Very accurate. Very steady. He
Doesn't
knows
give-
his game.
Doesn't give many away.
Doesn't give many away. Don't want to put the mockers on him. But it's a late introduction here by the veteran. He definitely knows his job. He knows his role. There's a sweeper out on the offside. It's a mid-off cover, backward point, and also a short third man. So just the one fielder outside the circle. Keeper standing up. And Aziz starts with his first delivery. This is just driven to the skipper for no run.
Starts off with a nice full one on the stumps.
We've already seen that these two run very well between the wickets. So United's going to have to be on their toes. Oh, he's
gets
nicked
the-
this one. It's a big chase by Khali. And it's nice, Khali. Just the one run. He's done really well there, Khali, to restrict them to the single.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice line.
nice line. I can't really see the difference between them in stature,
Hmm.
but that looks like Cubido the way he left that ball.
Hmm.
He looks a polished cricketer. He leaves well, he defends well.
Yeah. Good technique.
Good technique, yeah.
On off stump again by Aziz.
Yeah, no, that's Aziz's game. Been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah.
And that's the type of bowler you want now in these conditions. Just eat up that overs
Hmm.
and maintain that pressure. Just the one fielder outside on the boundary, on the offside. Oh, it goes for the expansive drive.
Gave him the width there.
Tried
him
to
the
overheat
bait.
it, man.
Hmm. Gave him the bait to drive. Just didn't time it at all.
I like that sweeper out on the boundary. Just gives that the bowler the peace of mind.
Yeah.
The insurance policy out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one is
Ooh.
straighter.
And it's worked to square leg for one run and end of a decent over.
Very good over. Just what we expected from Aziz. Just the 2 runs in his first over. Yusha's going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowled 3 overs. He's taken 2 for 4. And the score now is 77 for 5. And 32 overs has been completed. And the extras is also dried up a little bit. 16
It does.
extras.
It does.
It was 11 after 16, so just the 5 in the next 16. So it was 11 after 16.
Yes.
Now it's 32 overs. It should be a drinks break, isn't it? And so they've done very well by just keeping that extras down.
Yeah. Better line to the lefty.
Yeah, Cubido, he's got a bit of a lunge with that front foot, with that pad. That could get him in trouble, but he looks to be quite light on his feet. But he likes to lunge with that front pad.
Nicely bowled.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks good defensively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely bowled again.
Look, I can see the dot balls piling up against Cubido.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Okay, he's in the beginning of his innings, so he's gonna play everything on merit.
Yeah.
But you need to have something up your sleeve against Yusha, because he's not gonna sway. Nice, Shuko!
Good fielding by the skip there.
Leading by example. The Tongan. It's fielding like that just adds to the pressure.
Oh, it's a well
Ooh.
bowled again.
Nobody.
Beaten. And yeah, I mean, you're getting into the latter stages of the game, so with the dot balls piling up, it's going to put a bit more pressure on the batsman. At least you would like to be working the ball for singles and twos.
Yeah, another maiden over there for
And if
Yusha.
that's not happening, the pressure is going to keep on building.
So Yusha has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 4.
Sure.
4-1, 4-2.
Ridiculous
That's Yusha
figures.
Hamilton bowling figures. And we've got a drinks break. Just going to run through that score very quickly. The score is 78 for 5 after 33 overs, 16 extras, batting at a run rate of 2.38. The batting card, Mudge. Capes out for 9, he faced 20 balls. Sitzer got a duck. D. van der Herve has got 20 of 71 balls. M. Penwarden 23 of 69. D. Els 5 of 17. The batsman at the crease is Cubido and Van Rensburg. Cubido is 3 not out, he's faced 16 deliveries. And Van Rensburg has just come to the crease, he's on 2, he's only faced the 3 deliveries. Fall of wickets, 1 for 3, 2 for 13, 3 for 68, 4 for 72, and 5 for 73. So they've lost 3 wickets in the space of 5 runs. And it was just something that we were talking about. Usually at the track, you lose wickets in clumps. And that certainly happened today. And quickly, if I can go through the bowling figures, Isham Ladi, 8 overs, 2 for 21. Imad Levy, 6 overs, 1 for 11. Yasin Khali, 8 overs, 0 for 23. Taslim Bashirin, 6 overs, 0 for 17. Yusha, doing Yusha bowling figures, 4 overs, 2 maidens, 4 runs, 2 wickets. Aziz Adams, 1 over for 2 runs. So it's been a fantastic start so far for United. And we'll be joining you in the next 3 to 5 minutes. Aziz Adams is starting after the drinks break. Right into his work, 3 dot balls. Oh, and this one is a little bit outside. Quick running here. Oh, what a throw. Fantastic running between the wickets there. Just a little bit of extra width there.
Yeah. Inviting the drive.
He's already started with 3 dot balls, and it's just the 1 single. It's really the 2 bowlers that you want at this stage of the game.
Trying up the runs.
Cross
Ooh.
the line. That's what happens against Aziz. He's not going to sway off his length.
Yeah.
So you need to try and manufacture something.
Mm.
And if you don't have it in your locker, you'll be under severe pressure.
Yeah, because he
hit the
doesn't
scoreboard.
veer from his lens.
Yeah. And Aziz is 60 years old.
Sure. Once again,
And left.
lift that.
Fantastic over by Aziz. They're really bowling very well in tandem.
Good partnership this.
People underestimate the value of bowling in partnerships. And with Aziz keeping the other side, the runs to minimal, and Yusha doing the same and also picking up the odd wicket, it's really tense times for the visitors.
These two really need to start picking up the run rate if they want to get anywhere near that 150.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's tough. It's really tough out here.
catch him. Oh.
You see, they're going to start to manufacture now. Now it's been 4 overs of 1 or 2 runs, and now they're just trying to up the rate.
Because
and
they realize they can't waste too many deliveries. Oh, it's tough bowling again.
Scoreboard pressure.
I wouldn't play that
scoreboard.
shot against Yusha.
No, especially with a slip in. It's the safe Yusuf Abrams there. It's very safe hands.
Looking for his 3rd catch of the season.
2 seasons. And this one is defended out into the offside. Tries that shot again. It's a risky shot for nothing.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
you-
very risky. I wouldn't play back to.
I wouldn't be playing back here.
I wouldn't play back to Yusha at all. Unless it's really short.
And he doesn't turn it that much.
Yeah.
He doesn't really need to. As he runs in again.
Oh,
Oh!
he had it. It just popped at the last minute.
Oh!
Great effort by the captain
Great
there.
effort there by the
So
skipper.
unlucky.
But it was coming.
It was coming at a good rate.
a little bit too far, maybe.
No, he got there.
No, but I
It
mean,
popped
yeah.
the elbows.
I'd like to see him a little closer in.
Yeah, maybe a bit closer
You
in.
know,
Yeah.
closer in.
So unlucky.
Cut off that angle, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Beaten outside
again.
off stump. What a cracking over by the 16-year-old. So we got the 16-year-old on the one end, and we got the 60-year-old at the other end. This only happens at the second team, and that's why I love it so much. I love this second team. 5 overs, 2 for 4. That's Yusha bowling figures for you. You did hear that right? 5 overs, 2 wickets, 4 runs. 2 wickets. That's not a mistake. And the score now is 79 for 5 after 35. So we're down to the last 15. And there's no surprise that the veteran, the 60-year-old Aziz Adams, 2 overs for 3 runs.
wow, excellent stuff.
Fantastic stuff. I think the skipper's been good today.
Yes,
Using with his bowling
rotation
changes.
of the bowlers.
Yeah. It's
He
been
hasn't
spot
brought
on.
himself on yet though.
Yeah, I think with two lefties at the crease,
Yeah.
there's no need to really bring a leggy in.
Mm.
Aziz is just getting into his work. Running in from the city end. This one is a little fuller.
Again across the line,
Across
yeah.
the line.
Risky shot for one.
Yeah. You can feel that pressure. I mean, even when they do get, it was a little full.
Ah,
It was there to drive, but he squeezed that one a little bit onto the leg side.
the lack of pace caused him to mistime it.
This one is driven firmly into the covers. And it's
Dot balls
another
are gold.
Dot balls are gold. Goud. The value of what Aziz is doing at this end cannot be underestimated. We always speak about bowling in pairs, and he's just stuck to his guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's the sixth bowler. Oh,
Risky
that
shot
was
once
risky.
again. That
Straight
one is
to the
on the
fielder.
stumps.
On the stumps. That's very risky shot. That.
You'd be better served
And
to
he was
work
looking for one, and it was straight to point.
You'd be better served to work it off his hip.
Nah, this
For
you
one.
can see the pressure's building here, much.
And now they've dropped the man to deep mid wicket. So we've now got the sweeper on the offside and leg side.
Yeah, I like that. Just to close out the over.
Oh,
This
inside
is
off of the bat
inside
again.
edge, but it's to Yusuf Abrams.
So it's a easy single.
I didn't say it. Score now is 80 for 5. Final ball of this over. Oh, he's beaten him. How did that miss?
No idea how that missed.
Yo, try
Deserved the wicket there.
Yeah.
But again, another tight over. Batting looking increasingly difficult. But you have to give credit to the bowling. It's been very good.
Yeah, the score now is 81 for 5. And we're into the 37th over. And it's going to be Yusha Khamildin. Yusha's bowled 5 overs, 2 for 4 runs. And he's going to continue bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Still got that slip in. He's also got, he's taken the sweeper on the offside away. He runs in.
Oh, he's persisting with that
Persisting with that shot. It's not the shot.
late dab
Yeah. At max, you're going to get 1 run. At max.
for the amount of rescue.
For the amount of risk you're attempting there. That's where you. Shukri is in now. He's closer. You see, when you're closer in that position, you cut off that angle, man.
Yeah.
So I like where you're standing now.
Ooh.
Oh, he
Oh,
gets this
through
one
the-
through, but it should only be a single. They're gonna come back for 2. It's a big
It's
throw.
good running by the
What a
two
throw.
young men.
Good running.
Yeah, very good running.
It was slightly wide.
Just through the backward points, fingers there.
Yeah.
Would be disappointed with that one.
Yeah.
It was relatively straight to him. Bowling.
Straighter delivery.
You see, sometimes also with that angle, you'll get a fast off spinner
Yeah,
to go away.
yeah. I think he tried it on that one.
Mm.
It's a little straighter.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's always nice commentating when Yusha's bowling. You just feel like anything can happen. Man. You can sense. Because you know what he's going to bring.
Yeah.
It's all up to the batter. Ooh, quick thing! Ooh, fantastic running. That was blitz.
That's good running.
That was almost straight to the fielder.
The good thing about it is they committed. There was no
He
stopping.
Off to a wow, he was lightning quick.
Once, the moment you hesitate, that is where the problems can happen. But if, like these two batsmen, you go all out, you commit, you run.
Yeah, they got a very good understanding. 37 overs has been completed. The score is 83 for 5. 16 extras. Still maintaining that it was 11
It was 11.
after the first
yeah.
drinks break. And they've
Good
done
comeback.
superbly well. 20 overs later, they've only added 5 extras. And that's actually told in how the wickets has fallen and
Yeah.
how disciplined the bowling has been. And the 60-year-old is going to take over after the 60. 60. Let me do that over. The 16-year-old is complete 60th thought. Full and wide.
Should be one.
Oh, it's just the one. There hasn't been a boundary in ages. I'm surprised Aziz doesn't play in the Wits.
He should. Maybe he can't play on a Wednesday.
He definitely qualifies by 20 years.
There
he
we
goes
go,
for
a
the
big one.
Area. Oh, and he misses that
Difficult
one.
chance though. I would say very difficult chance.
It was in the air for a while.
It's always going over your shoulder. You're running towards the ball.
It was a valiant attempt though.
He nearly got there, but yeah, tough chance.
Who was it?
Yusha.
Yusha. Oh, he mixed this one, but it's straight to short third, man.
But the batsman really trying to take risks now.
I like this position of Khali.
Yeah.
Just there saving one, just for that shot. But you can already see that the batsmen are just trying to give himself a little bit of room,
Yeah.
trying to access the offside.
No run once again.
Yeah.
But something's got to give soon.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give. We've seen this before. And this is the difficult period at the track. After 30 overs, ball is soft. And
It's not coming on.
it's not coming on. It's really battle of attrition.
Yeah.
And Aziz has just been outstanding. I mean, we speak about Yusha and what he's done, but Aziz has really
Just
been
backed him up so well.
backed him up. There was 2 chances, two catches actually, of him.
Of his
So
bowling,
he could have
yes.
had two wickets.
Deserved 2 wickets. Oh, and he's got his
Bowled
wicket.
him,
He's bowled him. Deserved that
Yes!
one.
What a strike! He's cleaned him up. The
And
60-year-old. He's deserved that,
he
man.
deserved that wicket.
He's thoroughly
Outstanding
deserved that
bowling.
wicket.
You could see the batsmen were trying to go after him. They targeted him, seeing that it's so difficult to get after Yusha.
Yeah, just have a look at this one.
And that was
Just
on the stumps,
watching the
across the
replay.
line.
Yeah,
Trying to hit
Yorker
that over mid-on,
cleaned him up,
but
and the 60-year-old has struck. He's got his first wicket.
could have had 2 or 3.
Yeah, but he wasn't going to be outdone by the teenager. and they've been superb bowling in tandem.
Dried up the runs completely. And now struck with another wicket, so that's 6 down for 86.
86 for
And
6.
United really wouldn't want to let it slip now. They're in a very strong position, so they shouldn't change anything.
Yeah. Just keep these two.
These two can bowl right through.
The tongang.
They can bowl their overs up.
Unless you need a stretcher.
Yeah, there's no need to take them off.
Yeah, but then I still look. You still got Imad Levy.
You still got Imad Levy. You still got
guys who can still be very.
Still got
clinical.
Shukri.
Skipper can still come on.
Yeah.
So.
But no need to change right now.
Big fellow walking out into the crease. Score 86 for 6 after 38 overs. And the batsman out is Janse van Rensburg. He scored 8 and he faced 27 deliveries. No boundaries by either batsman. Cubido is still there on the other end. He's got 5 of 23.
Also struggled a bit.
Yeah, struggling. But the bowling has been outstanding. And it looks like we've got a right-hander. Yusha's going to continue with Cubido. Goes for a
Oh,
mighty hoik.
got a bottom edge of the bat there.
Yusuf is putting up a massive chase there. And that's 2 runs. Very unorthodox shot there by Cubido.
But he's trying to go for it now. He's been there for a while now.
He's been there for now. He has
so
to.
he really needs to start.
But across the line is really not the answer.
Across the line against
Yusha. You got to
Yusha
go
is-
downtown. You got to go
Very
straight.
risky. Straight.
Can't play across the line to Hamilton.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we
Straight
go.
down the
Straight
ground.
down the
That's
ground.
where you need
That's
to.
just nice stuff, Khale.
Good
Top
stop
fielding there, sir. Great stop.
Great stop there. That was flying.
Yeah, he had a lot on that one.
Hmm.
Brilliant fielding. And the right-hander, Durant. Look like Os's broodje. Durant, the right-hander, is on strike. He's facing his first delivery from Yusha Hamilton.
Oh,
Difficult bounce.
Shouldn't go.
Shouldn't
it's going to
go.
stop.
We're going to get back for 2.
Only 2. I should have been pushing for 3 there.
Yeah.
Unlucky for the
Unlucky
bounce there.
there. But Durant.
Those are the worst. You're not sure if you must commit forward.
Yeah.
And if you miss it, you could be looking at a dentist appointment.
But a real show of intent there by the new batsman.
Yeah.
First
Good to
up,
see. Good to see.
Trying to go downtown, which is, like we said, it's the safest form of attacking. Yusha.
Oh, bowling. You see, it just changes up that pace, and
He looked awkward playing that
he
defensive
keeps you.
shot.
He keeps you rooted to the crease.
Yeah, no, Yusha don't give you a second to breathe. You gotta have your game on there. He's at you, at the wickets.
Oh, and
he
it's gone
goes
for the big one.
and
This should be taken.
Should be taken.
And it is taken. Top
Yes.
bowling again. The 7th wicket falls for Northern's Goodwood, and the score is 91 for 7.
Just like we said, you can't go across the
You
line.
can't go across the
He
line.
decided to go leg side. He got the top edge,
Yeah,
and it just looped to point. What was it looked like Laddie,
yeah, just bloody.
but it was a nice, easy catch.
I mean, the first shot he played him down the ground, and he was able
and we
to
were
get
like,
a single.
yeah, that's where you got to play him. And then he decided to go leg side, and Yusha picks up his 3rd wicket. He's into his 7th over, and he's just conceded the 12 runs. And
He's into a 7th.
yeah, why does the score sound familiar? 87 for 7 is what Tails River were at last week when they lit it up.
I don't think the wicket is the same.
Yeah, the wicket, obviously
quality
conditions, but I mean, they just gotta. I'm just, as a lesson, man, don't let it up. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy that
Foot on
Aziz
the
also
throat.
picked up that wicket
Yeah.
because he's been doing outstanding, and he's really supported Yusha, and they just can't get him away.
Yeah. The minute they try and hit out, They're skying the ball.
Yeah. And I think Yusha actually prefers bowling to right-handers.
I think so too.
No?
Definitely.
He looks extremely dangerous against right-handers. He's bowling to the new batsman now.
Oh,
And
on the
this is
stumps
carefully
again,
watched.
attacking that stumps.
He's right at you. I think this is Engelbrecht, but we'll wait for the scorecard too. It was Laddie that took the catch. And we have no doubt that the 60th is going to continue.
Yeah, no, they need to bowl through.
Engelbrecht is the new batsman. So it's Engelbrecht and Cubido. Cubido's been there for a while. Just looking nice, but he needs to get that scoreboard ticking. So Aziz runs in.
Nicely on the
Cubido.
stumps again by the veteran, just bowling some excellent deliveries here. He hasn't changed a thing.
Yeah, Aziz is just getting on with his work.
Cat,
Rare full
oh,
toss. This has worked the way through the leg side.
should be cut off there.
Just, oh, do you know what always amazes me when I watch a second? The throwing,
Hmm.
like the arms. Those were the days, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
The
they
days
just
we could
bomb it
throw a
in from
ball.
the boundary. We've got 24 people watching. Please like and share and comment. I don't think the comments is open, but
cuts this one to extra cover for no run. Yeah, really got to manufacture shots against Aziz because he's not veering from his line.
he's the perfect guy for this situation. Both of them have just been outstanding since the drinks break. They've just been outstanding. They haven't put a foot wrong. I can't remember a single bad ball. Like,
Oh,
he gets an ace on the bounce. Will he come for the run out? Oh,
Oh, missed. He tried to knock it.
take the stumps. I don't know what happened with that run out. He should have,
The throw wasn't that great though.
but
The throw could have been
I'm
better.
just watching here. He tried to take the ball in front of the stumps,
Yeah,
which is a big no-no for a keeper. You need to be behind the stumps.
behind the stumps. But I mean, I don't think the throw was great either. If you had to just take it, the throw was here, and it's easy.
Yeah, but and he's standing. I don't think that they were coming. He knew that they're coming through for the run.
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's trying to
Oh.
show them now that I didn't know they're coming for the run.
Hmm.
But it was definitely a chance.
Definitely a chance there.
And
Good shot.
cracking
should-
shot there.
Should be cut off. Yes, it is. But good looking drive.
Good looking drive there by Engelbrecht. Cracking shot. I think we're gonna be in for a exciting next 5 overs or so.
Yeah.
Definitely it looked like something was brewing. As Aziz runs in again. Oh, and this one is down leg. Oh, he beats the fielder.
That's going for 4.
Come on, no.
Oh, it's not.
They come back for 3.
That's good running.
Yeah, should have stopped that.
Should have stopped that straight to him. Slipped through his fingers.
Yeah. Need to maintain the pressure. And that's the end of another over by Aziz. Yeah, I'd like to see this matchup between Engelbrecht and Yusha because Engelbrecht is a known hitter of a cricket ball.
Hmm.
In fact, I just got a message now where somebody is just messaging me to say that Engelbrecht only deals in boundaries.
Yeah, you can see he's a good timer of the ball.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's coming in at 9. Maybe he just come from a wedding.
Going across the line again.
Yeah, Cubido is really, he's putting in a lot of effort, but the timing is just not there for him.
Yeah, he's not able to.
A lot of effort, but yeah, he's really been struggling.
Oh, and he
it's
nicks
wide
this
of
one.
Yusuf. Was that a catch?
No.
Much? You sure?
Tough chance.
You sure?
There's no chance he's getting there. Not a chance he's getting there.
I saw a lot of arms waving. That's it.
So,
So Engelbrecht is on
Engelbrecht
strike.
is,
I don't know if you still need that slip in.
mm.
I would like to have him at short extra cover maybe. This is driven just where we were saying, get that
Yeah.
slip out. Short extra cover.
Mm.
Now Engelbrecht is not, he's not looking to block him.
No, but he's right.
He's right.
They need to up the scoring.
And it looks like some delivery is going to have your name on it.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Oh,
Just the one. Get it in.
got a lot on that.
Yeah. Definitely something happening. You can feel it.
But it's definitely a time in the game where you need to start looking for boundaries.
Yeah.
Even though you've got three wickets in the bag.
He's decided to use his feet a little bit here. And that's the end of another good over there by...
I would ponder maybe possibly a bowling change at the one end.
Yusha's bowled 8 overs 3 for 16. You know, he's got 2 left. He'll probably bowl through.
Yeah.
And then Aziz has bowled 5 already.
Mm.
And perhaps Aziz, I see he's getting ready for his 6th.
Yeah, I'll give him one more.
I'll give him one more. And then I'd like to see maybe Imad.
Imad on that end.
I'd like to see Imad coming in from that end.
Mm.
He's still got 4 left.
Mm. Even if it's
Yeah,
just a short
That's the play. You
Get
know,
him out
that's
on.
the play. And then I'll bring in Shooks here with
yeah,
to replace
Yusha's done.
Yusha. That will be my picks. As Aziz
Bowling.
runs in. The running between the wickets, these two is just
good.
it's
Definite
tap and go.
up in intensity.
They need to get rid of Engelbrecht.
Yeah.
I feel that
He looks like he can be a boundary
Yeah.
striker of note.
he's timing it very well.
Oh, unlucky these
Hoping
Aziz.
to put the mockers on him. Good chase there, Khali. Get it in, buddy. Stuff. And that's 2
Unlucky
buys.
again, Aziz inside edge.
No, 2 buys.
Oh, buys.
Call buys.
Oh,
He moved slowly there.
yeah.
Just the one.
Got the
Hit that
protection
well.
there. Hit it very nicely.
Yeah, he's hit one now through the covers and one over mid wicket, so he can play both sides of the wicket. Definitely a danger man, Engelbrecht.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a boundary in ages.
Oh,
Oh,
and he's got him.
yes! He struck again. He's got his second one.
Excellent.
Oh, the veteran.
Deserved that.
Thoroughly deserved. Thoroughly deserved. And the 8th wicket is out, is gone. Score 105 for 8. We're into the 42nd over. And Aziz, I was wondering if the additional over was a good idea.
It
But
was certainly a good idea.
Certainly proved me wrong. And yeah, he's picked up his 2nd wicket. He's
They really
conceded-
want to wrap this up now.
Yeah,
Don't give them a chance.
don't give him a chance. I'm
Get
worried
these
about
2
Engelbrecht.
wickets. Yeah,
I'm worried about him.
that's why.
He's a good runner between the wickets. He hits both sides of the wicket. He
Mm.
can hit offside, he can hit leg side.
I will
So-
still bring Imad that in.
I want him out on.
Yeah.
I want him out on. I want him out on after Aziz. Because I just got the feeling sometimes you give an extra one
Yeah.
and it go for 12 runs.
Yeah.
Don't put the mockers on anybody.
And
But, just getting the timing of that change. The bowling change has been very well done
Yeah.
today. But it's so vital at these closing stages.
Mm.
Especially now when you see that 120, 130 is possible.
Yes, it's very possible, and
So
that will
you-
be a tough score.
Yeah.
So they really would love to get these last couple of wickets as soon as possible.
And the new batsman has arrived, so we got 2 right-handers. So another large human being.
Oh, on the hip. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that big tumble there. Was it necessary? The non-striker is not happy at all. He is not happy.
Out by a mile. The throw was terrible. Just underarmed the ball.
Yeah.
Should have underarmed it to Aziz.
The non-striker
They
is
went
like
for the
beside himself.
fielder went for the stumps. You know,
Yeah,
just an underarm to Aziz.
he's not happy. Are you understand? Alhamdulillah.
Oh,
Oh, good drive by England.
drives us down the ground. But that run out, that guy was out by miles. They just had to get the ball to Aziz.
But the run was never on.
I know,
Yeah.
but how did we mess up the throw?
Samsung. Got cigarettes. Inches. Pipe. Is this Yusha's 9th over, no? 10th over.
10th.
So it's Yusha against Engelbrecht. And the field looks very different.
Yeah. No, this is the right field to
But I don't want the slip there. Can we get the
slip
out?
can come out. Maybe do you want a deep
Long
square
on, long
also?
off, deep cover.
Deep square? No, he doesn't bowl there.
He's got a cow. So we got the slip
Yeah,
out.
he's gonna get a square. Yeah, get a deep square there because any bat on that is gonna be 4. You got that whole area open there.
Yeah. Rather put him short third man, yeah.
Short third man is a
Yeah,
better
short
position
third man. Much better.
because they're gonna go for the drive also.
Yeah.
So you
So big gaps on the leg side. I don't mind this because you want Engelbrecht off strike.
nicely bowled,
Oh.
nicely bowled.
Yusha is the worst guy that you must attack to. No, Yusha's only bowled 8 overs, 3 for 16.
Oh, it's 9th over.
So he's still got 2 left. Let's go, Yusha. Oh, that's great fielding there by the skipper. Another dot ball. Keep going, fella. Aziz 6 overs, 2 for 19. Six
Phenomenal
overs,
spell.
2 for 19. Brilliant stuff.
Catch him.
This one is aerial. Ah!
It's alright.
Dropped it.
Yeah, I dropped it. He did everything right. Just slipped out of his fingers at the last moment. He got there, got his fingers under the ball, but it popped out. But good effort. Had a lot of work to do there, Taslim. Hard luck, Bassi.
I think he set himself too early. He could have taken a few more steps in. He didn't have to take it so close to the ground, but that's a chance. And this is neatly worked down the leg side. And they threw for another 2. So 3 runs of 2 balls. I don't think there's going to be too many 2s between these two.
Oh, was there. Got to be.
Right in front of his crease. And that's the 4th wicket. It was an easy decision for the umpy. Have a look at this one, Munch.
Yeah, no, that is stone dead.
Oh, you walked actually.
Only someone like Shirai Bully or Ridara will give that not out.
Yeah. Those, yeah.
Those are the types that give those not out.
The rest of the 9 players.
If you dare give them out,
yeah,
one like that,
daggers.
they're very angry with you.
But yeah, I must say the umpiring has been
It's spot
very,
on.
very
But
good
I mean,
and
you can't
fair.
argue with these decisions. If
Yeah.
they're giving those not out, then games can descend into chaos.
And the score now is 110 for 9. One more wicket match.
Gotta wrap it up. This is the
Gotta
score
wrap
that
it
they
up.
want.
Yusha, 8.5
You don't want
overs.
to add another 20.
4 for 19. Another 4 for Yusha.
Would dearly like to get this last wicket to complete a deserved fifer.
Yeah, he deserves 5. And I'm almost inclined to give Aziz another one, you know. just because they build so well together.
It's
Yeah.
on target.
I mean, we've been
once
singing
again.
his praises. Yusha, fantastic bowling. 4 for 19 of 9. And let's take nothing away from Aziz Adams, the 60
Yeah,
year
he's
old.
getting a 6th.
6 overs, 2 for 19, and he's going to start his 7th. I love this, Shukri. Give the man, I mean, he got a wicket in his last over.
Yeah.
We used to have a rule like that. We won't take you off if you took a wicket in your last over.
Exactly.
So I remember I used to use that a lot. I say one more. They say, one more. And they know if they will take a wicket in that over, they take another one. So it's the same thing happening here with Aziz. He thoroughly deserved his 7th over. He's got 2 for 19 and he's running in to Engelbrecht. And he
Oh,
got
and
an
he,
edge. Good take there, Khaled.
oh
Oh, no.
man.
Now they come back for 2 runs.
That is not on.
And Engelbrecht, the dangerous Engelbrecht, is back on strike. Should have been 1. And now it's 2. Sloppy United, sloppy. You don't want Engelbrecht can hurt you. You
Yeah.
don't want him on strike. As he launches this
And that one goes for 6.
Just as we said.
Yes.
Yeah, should have been a single. Yes. It was in the arc and he's put that comfortably out the park. It's going to take some time getting that ball. Aziz Adams, 6 and 2 runs in the last 2 deliveries.
Oh,
8 of
this
2,
could be another one, and
this
it is another
yeah.
6.
It's that extra over we were talking about. That extra over. But it's I would have given him 1 as well.
Oh.
So it's 2 6s and a 2 14 runs already in this over. Oh man. It's bowling a little too straight to him. Man.
Yeah, he needs to get outside off some. That's a wide.
It's an overcorrection. Ooh, these runs are hurting.
Thumps this one down the ground to long on.
You see, this is the guy you want to bowl to.
Yeah.
And now, this is really 4 balls in the over gone. I'm very surprised they're gone for a single there.
Oh,
I'm very surprised they're gone for a single. But there's still one delivery
still one
left.
delivery to come, yes.
So now the decision is, do you stop the one or do you prevent the boundary? That guy's not going to survive a lot of balls against Yusha, the number 11 batsman. So you want to keep Engelbrecht here. What's the one? Oh, it's a suicidal run.
Oh, come on. Good fielding, but they still managed to complete the single.
The score now is 130 for 9. They're into the 130s.
Okay.
All of a sudden.
That's why I said, yeah, I would get Imad Levy on the other end.
But Yusha's got 1 over left. Yusha 9 overs, 4 for 19. Any runs now above the 130 is going to be a dagger. Because we were setting our hearts on 130. 15 runs in the previous over.
Bowling. Top bowling.
Yeah, you can't just go. Well, you'll probably know that Yusha, this is his last over.
So they can afford to see
And I
him.
want Yusha to bowl at least 3 balls to the tail end.
Yeah.
He goes for this one,
Should be cut off here.
but they're gonna get that too. So they're on to 132. And Engelbrecht is on 28 of 18.
Oh, flicks that one to leg side for 1 run. And
Get
they're
it
coming
in.
back for 2. Oh, and this is great running.
Is
Great
he in?
running is in here.
Jesus, Jones.
Engelbrecht just putting the skids on there. But
Sure.
should have got
That was a suicidal second.
But the throw should have been a bit better.
Oh, wasn't it over the stumps?
No, it was half stopped.
Oh.
He knocked it on and then.
Engelbrecht is playing this perfectly. 32 of 21.
Vital innings.
Vital innings. It's looking very dangerous.
Another 2 coming here.
Yeah. Vent, you gotta take your hat off to Engelbrecht. Though.
Yeah, he's playing a
He's playing an
Feisty hand,
absolute
yeah.
blinder. United don't have an answer to him yet. Still two deliveries in this over. Score now is 136 for 9.
Getting closer to that 150. Easy 2 again.
Good throw. I think that car was a little too
Yeah, he's a
square.
bit wide, yeah.
Yeah. They're getting 2 in that area all the time.
Mm. Yeah.
Come, you show.
Yes.
No,
No, it's not going to go.
they're gonna get the single that they wanted.
And
That's
that's
the end of a fantastic spell by Yusha Hamildin. A wonderful effort. 10 overs, 4 for 29, 4 for 28. And the score now is 139 for 9. And the dangerous Engelbrecht is back on strike. He's working this like a charm, perfectly. Come on. Aziz is bowling. Much.
Okay. Maybe Mark's going to come aside.
Yeah, but yeah, I would have liked him to come in on that end. Engelbrecht has gotten the read on Aziz, man. You know? Once you get the read on the bowler,
Yeah, exactly.
then. And he's already hitting for 2 big sixes. So this is a very interesting over. I hope he proves me wrong. Oh, good start there by the veteran. Scores 138 for 9. And we're into the 46th over. Engelbrecht is on strike. And he's got 35 not out of 24 deliveries. He's been absolutely phenomenal. Fantastic looking cover drive.
Cut that.
And it's just
And-
the single.
Yeah, Engelbrecht is playing a blinder.
You gotta
Yeah.
bring the field in now. You gotta bring the fielders in and it's cut off the ones. He's gonna be looking for the single. But very good movement there by Wolfie. An extra cover. Yeah, you just gotta be in tune with what's happening out there.
Just need to maintain our standards here.
We want to be bowling to this batsman. We want to keep him on strike. And we want to cut off the ones. That's the play.
Yeah.
We want to keep Engelbrecht away from the strike. Another dot ball. That's fine.
That's fine.
These are gold.
Mm.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep him on the strike. That's the play. Nine wickets down. We just need one more, guys. Another dot ball.
I should look to give him a single, yeah.
Now you can give him a single.
Give him a single, go back.
But
Yes.
whether they'll take the single is another story.
Yeah.
So a little bit of gamesmanship here.
Going out.
Yeah, as predicted, because they want Engelbrecht to take the single and be on strike. But it's up to the batsman whether they're going to do that or not. And he beats him
And he
outside
gets the
off
dot
stump.
ball.
Very good over there from the veteran. 8 overs, 2 for 38. And it looks like it's going to be Ghali from the stadium end.
Mm.
The nice thing about Ghali is he prefers out off stump and out wide outside off stump.
Yeah.
So
You
if
hardly
you've got a
bowl
nice
straight.
plan to say, listen here, I'm gonna stack the offside field, you gotta give that channel, then you bowl to that plan. But the moment you're gonna come straight to Engelbrecht, he's gonna access that leg side. And
Yeah.
he's already hit 2 monster sixes over cow and mid wicket, so you don't want to be bowling straight to him. You really need to be outside off stump,
Outside off.
even 6 stump,
Yeah.
you know. Offside, Khali, offside. Khali into his second spell.
Take it. Take it.
Take it.
Oh, and he's taken
He's
it.
taken it, yes,
At the second grab.
yes, man.
And Yusuf takes his third catch.
Stand down, first delivery. And United has cleaned them up.
130, 136.
140.
140. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, we said 150 they'd be happy with.
Yeah.
We would have been happy with 130. We'll meet him at 140. It was a
Yeah.
fantastic partnership from Engelbrecht. So, yeah. Let me just run through the scorecard before we take. I wonder if they're gonna. Yeah, they'll probably break for lunch. So, Northern's Goodwood won the toss, and just a reminder that United needs to win this game in order to get promotion to the Reserve B. And we're just gonna run through the scorecard. Northern's Goodwood won the toss. They decided to bat. They scored 140 for 9 in 46.1 overs. Just the 19 extras. Capes scored 9 of 20. Sitze duck of 3 balls. Van der Herve 20 of 71. Penwarden 23 of 69. Els 5 of 17. Cubido 14 of 34. Janse van Rensburg 8 of 27. Durant 2 of 3. And then Engelbrecht, who I thought was the star for them, 36 of 26 deliveries. Botha 3 of 3. And Van Skalkowick 1 not out. The fall of wickets 1 for 3, 2 for 13, 3 for 68, 4 for 72, 5 for 73, 6 for 86, 7 for 91, 8 for 107, and then it was 9 for 112. Then they had that 30 run partnership or 28 run partnership, 140 all out. The bowlers, Hisham Ladi, 8 overs, 2 for 21. Imad Levy, 6 overs, 1 for 11. Yasin Khali, 8.1 overs, 1 for 23. Taslim Basidin, 6 overs, 0 for 17. Yusha Hamildin, 10 overs, 4 for 28. Aziz Adams, 8 overs, 2 for 38. And that's the wrap up. And we will be joining you later. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum. I think we need to charge these buggers.
Your friends coming. See you around.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing, testing,
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
testing,
live.
testing.
Taslim Basidin. So we're back live, and
Oh, and he slaps the first one for 4.
oh, what a
What a
cracking
start.
shot.
But what a gift to receive first up.
It was a full toss
Yeah.
on leg stump, and he's dispatched that to the boundary for 4 runs. Fantastic start here by Taslim Basidin.
The bowler going for the big in-swinger, but getting it wrong. Positive stuff to start the innings. And he just works this one to fine leg for 1 run off the hip. 5 runs off the first 2 balls.
Yeah, that's just the start United wanted. Just going to go through some statistics regarding Taslim Basidin. Who's batting with him much?
I can't see.
It says Khali. I'd be very surprised if it was.
It could be.
So
It's a
2
tall guy.
slips, a gully. And they've also got a short cover.
I haven't seen much of Khali with the bat.
Me neither. So this will be quite interesting to watch. They've got 4 players in the catching positions. 2 slips, a gully and a short cover. And Khali is facing.
Oh, getting some nice shape there. This opening bowler for Northern's Goodwood.
Yeah, so he's looking to shape the ball away from the right-hander, which is also the reason Taslim got those 2 deliveries on the leg side. It was swinging into the pads.
Yep.
And because he's a right-hander, it will be swinging away from him.
And Khali drives
what a
this one
shot.
firmly through extra
What a
cover.
cracking drive.
It should be cut off though.
Oh, he deserved 4 for that, eh? But he gets 2 runs.
Maybe didn't get all of it, but good looking shot. Pierced the gap.
Yeah, with these type of bowlers, swing bowlers, they usually generate the most swing when the ball is full, and that usually leads to them over pitching, you know. And United is cashed in. Can you see again?
To our left.
So very nice shape, very nice action. I like what I see.
Got
from
a
this
typical
bowler.
outswingers action.
Yeah. Jaden Janse van Rensburg is the bowler. He's bowling from the stadium end. United is chasing 140, and the score is 5 without loss.
Oh, lovely
One
bowling.
by Khali.
Bowling a testing line there. But in the end, the batsman letting it go.
And that's 5 of the first over. Yeah, so Khali's a surprise. I wanted to go through some stats. The batters. So Taslim Basidin, 16 innings, 382 runs, 250s, a higher score of 70, and an average of 25.47. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not nearly like the season he had last year.
Yeah.
You know, he's a first-team opener. I reminded him of that in the lunch break, and he's definitely the senior partner. And it looks like Van Rensburg is going to bowl from the top end, bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. It's very common these days for bowlers to bowl around the wicket first up to left-handers.
To left-handers. I guess they're trying to attack the stumps.
They're trying
But-
to bowl those Stewart Broads to
Yeah.
Warner. Stewart Broad to Warner. He's gone. He's got him. So we've got 2 slips. And we've got that short extra cover. We've also got a short mid wicket.
Nicely driven there by Taslim for no run. But full length by Van Rensburg. Looking to swing the ball. And on the stumps there once again, defended nicely by Taslim. I think 1 or 2 of these batsmen would ideally look to be the aggressor in the situation while the ball is new.
Yeah, Taslim usually plays that role. But he can certainly do both. Vivian Engelbrecht is the bowler from the City end. I wouldn't have guessed when I saw his initial V that his name would be Vivian. But yeah. Ja. Tsitsi Koma. Score 7 without loss. Vivian Engelbrecht coming around the wicket to Taslim. And this one is just back of the length.
Spotting some good areas so far, Engelbrecht. Attacking the offside of the wicket and looking to nick off Pasadin.
Oh,
And he works this one down.
It's vacant.
So there,
They should
I
come back
think
for 2.
he may have thought he's in business for LBW there, but well played by Taslim.
But that's the problem I have with coming around the wicket to the left hander.
Mm.
You really need to bowl a wonder delivery to get him LBW.
Yeah.
You know? And I think that's a case in point.
I always think over the wicket, across the left hander is a better option. But I think he's trying to shape it into him.
That's the second over has come to completion. Score is 9 without loss. And batsman at the crease is Basidin, 7 not out. With 8 deliveries and Khali 2. Khali will be facing 2 slips of gully and a short extra cover. I like that short extra cover there.
Oh,
Ooh, nice delivery.
well left again.
Khali definitely looks so far, early signs is that he's got the technique for the new ball.
He's leaving very nicely.
Just a reminder that we do have the benefit of the replay. So we can comment.
Chips this
is
one.
aerial.
Oh,
what
it's a good catch.
What a catch. What a brilliant catch.
That's a very good catch. He just chipped this one, but I think it hit the bottom of the bat.
He was too early on the shot. He was too early on the shot. It was a full delivery. And the field had a lot of work to do to come around.
Yeah, very good catch.
Gobble that.
Those are very difficult to hold on to because your head is always moving.
And we actually got a very good view of that catch here, Mitch. Check it.
Right in front of us.
Yeah, but even on the camera, you see he was just too early on the shot.
Early on the shot, yes.
What a grab.
That's
What a
the
grab.
length did him.
And Khali is back in the hut. The visitors are stuck in the third over, score 9 for 1. Just a reminder that United needs to win this game in order to get promotion. So it's like a final. Is this Uthman Benjamin? I'm really looking forward to watching Saeed bat today.
Yeah.
He's somebody that we noticed quite early on in the season,
Mm.
and his dad is here as well. And spoke
Is
to
this
him
him now?
Eh?
Benjamin. Uthman.
I think this is Uthman. Let me see.
Very chatty in the outfield at the moment. A lot of chatter to the new batter.
Yeah, it looks
But
like
I'm sure they remember from their innings. Uthman definitely said a few words to them.
definitely.
So you should be expecting this.
I know my customers. That's definitely Uthman Benjamin. And just to tell you what he's done so far in the second team, he has played first team as well. But in the second team, 14 innings, 1 not out, 510 runs, 150, 200s. Highest score 122 with an average of 40.23.
Yeah, that's
So Uthman is by
brilliant.
far the most dangerous of the United batsmen. He's also had a spell in the first team. It hasn't gone too good for him. He's had some starts, but he's certainly the star man for United. He's the big stick,
No doubt about that.
and he's got the ability to bat through the innings, which is so vital in this run chase. I like this bowler, eh?
Yeah, I was on also.
He offers, he's right in that corridor of uncertainty.
And he bowls just back of a length.
I'd like to see him on a nice green topper. Ooh.
Maybe a handful. Oof. Well left. Knows exactly where his off stump is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always moving away. And well left there by Uthman. So both these batters has had some extended playtime in the first team, and hopefully they can draw on that experience to get us through this difficult period. This one is a little bit wider. Let's leave that one alone.
They have enough time to get themselves in, so
It's
no
just
rush.
Got to bet your 50 overs. It looks like Vivian is going to continue from the Casablanca. Let's call it the Casablanca end,
Yeah.
just for Saleh. So they've gone with I've got a third man in. Vivian to Bassadin. Nice tickle around the corner once again.
Should be two.
Yeah, easy two. And these two was very quick between the wickets as well.
Yeah.
Like we were saying, there's very little margin for error when you're coming around the wicket with no fine leg.
If you're gonna bowl it straight, it's always gonna be two.
Yeah. And he's worked that. I see they're putting in a fine leg now. Vivian, what do you think about him so far? Busy action.
Busy action. I'd like to see him come over the wicket to the lefty. He's trying to swing it into him. But the minute he goes straight, there's runs.
Yeah. But we've played many games against Northern's Goodwood. Down
Yeah.
to the wire stuff.
Yeah.
Tough competitors. Tough but fair
Mm.
most of the time.
Oh, that one kept low. Just stuck his bat out there.
That's actually where you want to be as a bowling side, but bowling second at the track. You actually want to be back of a length.
Yeah.
That variable bounce, it can be
That
really
can be tricky. Yeah.
challenging. The variable bounce for me is the major threat in this for the United batsmen. You have to be on the front foot.
Ooh.
In swinger. Nice swing on that, Dylan.
Yeah. Just defended there by Taslim.
It just makes the field makes a lot more sense with the short fine leg in. Also bringing the ball into the left hander. But if you can get that one to straighten,
Yeah.
then the slips will come into play.
Oh, going for the
That's-
big drive.
and
Shot
that's
was
the
definitely on, he just didn't execute.
And that's the one that just carries on the same line. But if
Missed
you're
out.
gonna go, you gotta go hard.
That one is
ball.
wide.
You used to love giving wide, man. Did you go with the signal and the
Yes, and the call.
And the call.
Yes.
I like the call. I think when you're standing on fire, especially in the second team, and you have to be an authority out there.
Yeah, no, that.
And the wide call with the call, I like that.
Mm.
It's a sign of authority.
Oh, and he nicks it, but it
That's
doesn't
the one,
carry.
That's the one that doesn't come in. We were speaking about this earlier.
But yeah, it just shows you, hovering around off stump. It's much better to be bowling there than straight.
Yeah, this is a nice matchup. Jaden Janssen van Rensburg. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 7, starting his third over. And that's carefully defended by Usman Benjamin, who's yet to get off the mark.
Mm.
Score is 12 for 1 after 4. So the run rate won't be an issue today. I doubt it.
Definitely not. Ooh.
Ooh, he's beaten him. He's flashed at that one.
It's a tricky period for the batsmen at the moment. Both bowlers are bowling a very good line, and they're getting some swing. So I just gotta be careful and see off this period. And that's a wide one. He cuts that one.
What a shot.
Should be 2.
A lot of work to do here for the fielder. I think they're just going to get to 2.
First time the bowlers dropped it a bit shorter.
Just punch that one off the back foot. Just set up a little bit.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have the pace for the ball to zip through, man.
Mm.
So the moment he drops short, it sort of sits up, and you can punch him like he just did. He's off the mark now. He's got to defend this one now. The score is 14 for 1.
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
fantastic
cracking
delivery.
That's a ripper.
That was on off stump and it just left him at the last moment.
Ooh, not much you can do with that one.
Forced him to play that one. Would have done very well to nick that. That's well left.
Yeah, this is a good matchup. And 5 overs has been completed. The score is 14 for 1. And Usman Benjamin finally off the mark. He's on 2. He's faced 10 deliveries. And Taslim Basidin, 9 of 14. He hit a 1 boundary. First ball of the innings, in fact.
Yeah, first ball of the innings.
There wasn't much boundaries scored in Northern's Goodwood. If I guess, probably 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And that included 2 sixes. So it's really not a boundary field.
Yeah.
A lot of 2s, 3s and 1s. And he's just feeding him outside off stump there. Tempting him, 2 slips. He's already nicked one.
Yeah.
As Vivian runs in again. Oh,
crashed this
nice
drive.
shot.
Half stopped there in the covers and they
Yeah.
complete the single, but forcefully driven by Taslim.
Nice timing. But a nice half stop there by the...
Cover fielder, yeah.
So this is the first time Vivian is bowling to a right-hander.
Mm.
And it looks like he shapes it away from the right-hander.
Yeah.
They've got 2 slips in. They've also got the mid-wicket catching. I like these catching positions, especially at the track.
Yeah. Oh. Just bowls us into his body, but he defends easily.
They seem to know him quite well.
Mm.
I must actually check here once you scored against him the last time. I like Uthman's. He's got a very simple...
Ooh. So they didn't bounce as much as they thought.
Those are, you can take it for granted that it's just going to die down.
Yeah.
It's just going to die as it comes through when it hit that spot. The horizontal shots on this wicket is...
Keeper can maybe go 5 paces up.
Yeah. Standing a bit deep. See, they got Propi at second and third.
Oh, it's a tricky run, but Uthman very quick.
Yeah, he's gas. But he's identified his fielder there.
Yeah, he made it quite easily in the end.
Yeah, a long way to go
the
down.
fielder couldn't even get his throw away.
Your singles game's got to be very good.
Yeah.
Especially for these totals of 140. But both these batsmen, very good runners between the wickets. It's coming around the wicket now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Over the wicket.
Bash it in once again. Yeah, you see.
Yeah, automatically he looks...
He looks a lot more dangerous. Taslim went with a big booming drive.
And Northerns will know that United need to win this game to get promotion.
Mm.
So they'll be playing on that pressure.
Oh, that's a wide.
Wide ball. What's wrong?
They're putting a pressure on the umpire.
It was a late wide call.
Yeah,
So-
so I mean,
It looked wide unless it hit his pad.
no, it's definitely wide.
Anything down the leg
I
is
think
wide.
the complaint was about how late it was called. Oh, and get some bet on that.
It's nice
Should
and
be
fine.
two.
Should be two. I think that's proper. That's definitely proper.
Does he look a bit impatient? Like
Yeah.
He's chasing everything.
Yeah, take your time.
He's got old, eh?
Yeah.
not at all.
Score 17 for 1. After 6 overs, just under 3 runs are over. They're already up to 6 extras. But there was a couple of buys in there. And Uthman Benjamin 3 of 13. And Taslim Basserin 12 of 17. He's hit the only boundary of the innings. And Janse van Rensburg is going to start his 4th over. He's bowled 3 overs, he's taken 1 for 9. And Vivian at the other end, 3 overs, 0 for 11. So decent start by both these openers.
Yeah.
Decent. I think they very decent.
They got the
bowlers.
early wicket,
Oh, nice bounce.
and especially this guy, settled into a nice line on the offside.
Mm.
He's getting that late away movement, and he's troubling the batsman.
He's got a 7-2 offside field. But there's only 2 behind the wicket, so there's a lot of close in little fielders here in little pockets of space. Firmly driven for no run.
It's low full toss.
Lots of chatting out there in the middle.
I'm sure they're reminding Uthman about what he said earlier on.
Yeah, keepers usually get a lot of treatment. Yeah, one of Uthman's great strengths is he's got that patience. You know he'll catch up eventually, and he just needs to get through this this period. This one is driven again. Oh, misfield, and they
And
threw
the
for the
bowler's
single.
not happy with that.
Bowler's gutted with that one. Took a great catch earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taslim looks like he's a little anxious to get on with it.
He's trying
Just-
to feel bat and ball.
Yeah. But the ball will be coming into him now, so he'll be able to access the leg side. And they've put another fielder on the leg side. I like this captain. I like the, you know, ball coming into the left hander. So he's changed from a 7-2 to a 6.
Yeah.
It's
6-3.
more like a 5-4.
5-4.
So very good field placings.
I don't know where this guy's walking. Earlier on, there were still cars that drove through here.
Yeah.
They thought there's a shortcut. So I see them go down here and
Then
turn
they
around.
come back here.
And then that's why I don't know where this guy's walking to.
Who?
Is he gonna jump? There's a guy that walked down there.
Oh,
He thinks he got a shortcut there.
he's in for the surprise. You can't get out there.
No, he's
Score
gonna have
is-
to climb over the gate.
Score is 21 for 1 after 7. 3 runs are over. batsman at the crease, Uthman Benjamin. He'll be facing. He's on 4. He's faced 18 deliveries. And Taslim is 12 of 18. And Vivian is going to continue from the city end with his 4th over. His first 3 overs went for 11 runs.
Oh,
Inside edge.
that on the back of the seam.
Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? You can't even jump over that gate over there. It's a no-go. It's a non. It's a non. It's a non-starter. The moment you go through that trees over there, forget about it, mate. We've seen it quite a few times today. It's a long walk back now.
It's a
eh?
long walk back. Walk of shame.
Walk of shame. He was probably thinking to himself when he was walking there, I wonder why nobody knows about the shortcut.
Yeah.
It's not a shortcut, buddy.
Just like the 2 drivers earlier on also.
Yeah. Score is 22 for 1. And we're into the 8th over. Oh.
Oh,
He's added at least a kilometer onto his journey. At least a kilometer. And it's hot out there.
yeah. Very hard.
Oh, you know, when he plays that shot, it looks like he's overbalanced, but he just manages to get
He
his back
always
down.
gets his
every
bats
time.
down. Yeah.
But if he misses it, ooh, you know. But he gets another single. Score moves on to 23 for 1. And we're into the 8th over. So he's actually bringing it into the right-hander.
Yeah. Good call.
Good call, good call. He was targeting a certain individual there. Oh, if they can take us to 50 for 1, I'd be so happy.
Yeah.
They've definitely got it in them. And these two are definitely the most. I mean,
Oh, it's a good looking shot. That just clips this one. Should be 4.
Supreme balance, supreme timing. And that's his first boundary. Score moves on to 27 for 1. But that's the thing about Uti. He'll catch up eventually.
Can soak up the pressure.
Yeah, it wasn't a very bad ball. I mean, it was a half volley. It was a leg stump, swing into him, and he's just caressed that over midwick square leg for his first boundary. That's the end of the 8th over. Score is 27 for 1. Janse van Rensburg is going to continue. So Uthman has moved to 9 after that boundary, after 21 balls. Taslim is on 13 of 21. And it looks like Janse van Rensburg is going to continue. With his 5th over, he's bowled 4, 1 for 10. Nope.
Is this the first time Taslim is facing this guy?
No.
No. They're hitting for a boundary in his first over.
Yeah.
But it just feels like he hasn't faced him a lot.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ah, good shot.
Good shot. Straight down
That's
the
the
ground.
safest place on
Should
the
be
ground to
too.
hit. Should be easy too.
Yeah.
And he knows the ball is coming into him, so he can go through with a shot.
Yeah, what I liked about that shot is he allowed the ball to come to him.
Yeah.
You know, and as soon as it came into that hitting zone, he just
He
went
didn't
through.
go looking for it. He just
Yeah.
timed the ball over the bowler's head.
Fantastic shot. 31 for 1. My apologies, it's 29 for 1.
Oh, that was very wide. Lucky to get away with that one.
You went for the big booming drive there. But look, if you're gonna go hard.
Go
I'm a
nothing to
firm
lose.
believer, especially if it's out there wide, and you're reaching a little bit for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it. You have nothing to lose. If you get the edge there, it's going to be a low trajectory.
Yeah, it's gonna fly. It'll take some catching.
Yeah.
And if you hit it in the middle,
Shot.
yes. You
Went
can't
for
bowl
the.
that to him.
He went for the big in swinger,
Yeah. And that's
and he just lost his shape.
his
But-
second boundary of this bowler.
Hmm.
Yeah, like most away swing bowlers to right-handers, they struggle to left-handers.
Yeah.
He certainly struggled. He's afraid to go too close to the pad, so he tried to
Yeah.
overcorrect it.
He's either going
know.
too wide
Yeah,
or it's too close.
but
He hasn't found that length yet to the left-hander.
it's one thing to get a full toss, it's another thing to put it away, and
Yeah.
he's done that superbly well. No run, no run. Taslim's moved on to 19 of 26.
Very nice start by him.
Yep. 9 overs has been completed. And I think the score is 33 for 1. Just waiting for the scoreboard to update. 33 for 1 after 9. I was telling Taslim, you're the senior person in this lineup. You know, and it's 140. It's a final. Got to make it count. And he's
Yeah,
done well
He's
so far.
doing it. He's taken the responsibility.
I like Vivian bowling to Usman, and I like Janssen van Rensburg bowling to. So yeah, that suits us. Because both of them will be bowling into the right-hander and into the left-hander from the other end. Uti is very good on his legs.
Yeah, very
And
strong on his pads.
He's already hitting for a boundary in the end of the previous over.
And they haven't plugged that gap there on the leg side, so anything just off, it's gonna be an easy boundary for Uthman. Oh, feeling missed out there.
On another deck, that's racing to the boundary.
Yeah.
But
No, I
there's-
think he just-
I haven't seen somebody play a shot for delivery that, because the bounce is just,
Yeah.
You're never sure.
you're never sure. So you can't commit lekker.
Oh.
Oh, it's a looper.
Oh,
it's
that's
safe.
so unfortunate there for the bowler.
We've had a few. United have had a few of those in their innings.
Just
But,
falling into no man's land there.
That's the difficulty with this pitch, batting second. It usually keeps low, so when it pops like that, it's very concerning.
Yeah.
Nicely behind that one. A lot of confidence in that shot. Uthman is an experienced campaigner. He's already got 2 centuries this season.
I see Sunrisers signed Pat Cummins, is the new captain also now. Walker say he's not going to play. They're going to drop him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For what reason?
I don't know.
Squeezes this one past second slip.
But because they got Janssen and Spinner Saranga. So there's only one spot. Why can't they play all the time? Probably captain.
Wow.
Who's playing?
Maybe you should get him out of the team.
It's too late now.
Scores 34 for 1. And 10 overs has been completed. And Taslim is on 19 of 27. He's hit 2 boundaries. And Uthman Benjamin has moved up to 9 of 26. He's hit the 1-4. And it looks like Spin is into the attack.
No, he's a medium pacer.
Oh, it's a medium pacer. Oh, it's a big boy.
Mm.
Surprised they gave Van Rensburg just the 5.
Yeah.
Especially with Benjamin on strike.
Mm.
Probably thought they may give him another one to the right hander.
But I suppose they want to save him for later. Lot of words.
Yeah. You waiting for the name of the new bowler?
Mm.
He's a tall glass of water. Ooh, nice. Hit the deck type of bowler. Seam up. It's got a little bustly action. But I prefer these type of bowlers on this deck because the ball comes on nicely. You don't have to
It's better,
generate,
yeah.
you know. I don't mind these type of bowlers, to be honest. Comes onto the bat a bit more. Johan Botha. Yeah, seems up and down. Hit the deck type of...
Reasonable pace.
Yeah, not much assistance in the deck.
But he bowls it into the wicket. Just driven back to the bowler. Started well, this guy. Oh, and he goes on the pool. He loves that shot.
He loves that shot. Fantastic shot.
We really don't want to get short to him.
Yeah. And it's that extra pace that he has, man. And that hitting the deck, it makes that that shot easy to play.
Yeah, he's a very good puller and hook over ball.
Ooh,
And it's well left.
He's generating a lot of pace, eh?
Yeah, but an extra heat there.
But like I said, our batters especially, we prefer the extra gas.
Yeah.
Both these batsmen. It wouldn't really worry them at all. And that's Johan Botha's first over comes to an end. 4 runs on the board. He's conceded 4. The score now is 38 for 1. It looks like Vivian seems to be using the crease quite a bit, he's varying his angles.
He jumps away.
Yeah. So he creates those angles at the
Yeah.
crease. Very smart operator.
Oh. Much more threatening over the wicket
Yeah.
to Taslim.
Yes. He was a little too straight to him when he was coming around the wicket. And as soon as he's made the change, it looked a lot more threatening. But I like the approach of these batters so far. The body language is good. You know, they don't look... Taslim at the beginning a little bit, he was looking to
Yeah.
overhit the ball a little bit, but he's calmed down now after finding the boundary a few times.
Oh, and that's a crunching cover drive.
Shot of the day. Take a bow, son.
He was
Gotta
waiting
see
for
that.
that.
Oh, I love it. One of the keys to that shot is he didn't try to get too close to the ball, man, with his feet. You know, he stood there. He allowed his hands to go through the shot. His head was nice and still, and definitely shot of the day for me.
Yeah, no, the execution was spot on. The width was there. He tried this a couple of overs ago, and he missed the ball. This time he got it out the middle.
But I like that he throws the kitchen sink at it. For
Yeah.
those deliveries wide, go for it.
Go for it. And then
Nice.
pulls back
nice.
his line immediately.
For me, that delivery after the boundary is always critical. It's
Yeah.
critical. I'd like a one, but anything in a defensive mindset, I'm happy with. You know how many times we've been commentating where somebody get caught after they hit the boundary in the over. So you got your boundary, you just got to be now circumspect. There we go. That's fine.
Just pulled his bat out of the way at the
Again,
last
using
moment.
the crease on that angle there.
Mm.
Bowling from wide of the wicket.
Oh,
Oh, no run.
he looks much more dangerous when he's bowling like that. Fourth stump.
Score is 42 for 1 after 12 overs. Healthy run rate of 3.5. And Taslim is on 23, not out. Of 33, hit 3 fours, cracking fours. Uthman Benjamin, 14 of 33, also hit 2 boundaries. But I like this matchup with Botha.
Yeah, Botha looks a tricky customer.
Yeah, but I like that extra pace. I think he'll be tricky, but if he puts a foot wrong,
Mm.
there's enough pace on his deliveries
Yeah.
to just stand and deliver.
Mm.
And it will suit both these batsmen, in fact.
Just clips this to mid on for 1.
Good cricket. Very good cricket.
Smart batting. And we were saying earlier on we wouldn't mind 50 for 1, and we're nearly there.
We're nearly there in no time. Couple of good overs.
Mm.
But they work their way to those scoring positions, you know. They've been
Yeah.
patient. They still got the 2 slips in. But, oh, there is a fine leg.
Okay. Yeah, there's a fine leg there. The square leg as well.
Yeah, around the wicket to Taslim, it's not really the answer.
Over the wicket.
Yeah, you want the ball
Like
going away from him.
what's his name was bowling from the other side.
Vivian.
Vivian. Oh,
Buddy.
going for the...
Buddy, That's dirty.
Going for the
dirty.
big shot there. Just getting an inside edge.
Yeah, I just saw that on the replay now. That's filth. But you know what, man? He's timing him around the wicket. He was probably thinking, if you just back over length here, I'm gonna hit you over. Yeah. So it's not all dirty. There's definitely some thought behind that shot.
Oh. I thought they'd go up with that.
Yeah, they haven't really introduced spin yet. Also in United innings, they decided to go with the seamers. Yeah, but I believe they've got quite a few good spinning operators. Yeah. Looks like Vivian is going to continue. Yeah, it's just his surname is actually Engelbrecht, but we prefer to call him Vivian because it's unique. It's Vivian Engelbrecht. 6 overs, 22 runs. That's what he's done so far. Usman Benjamin on 15. And Taslim is on 24.
Looks like we have a change on the other end. I think we're going to see some spin for the first time.
Is it? It's the bowling change.
Yeah. Oh, it's another seamer. Oh, lovely shot.
Good shot.
Just
good
eased that through the covers. And it goes for 4.
Nice.
Beautiful timing. Didn't hit that hard at all. Just went through with a shot.
Fantastic hands. He's just growing in confidence. He's not overhitting the ball. He's just timing the ball. And
Wasn't that wide at all. Wasn't that bad a delivery.
no, it wasn't. It's Latham Cubido was the new bowler.
Oh, and he goes again.
Oh,
Smash this one through extra
Punch
cover.
this one through the covers. Yeah.
Dismissively.
Oh, he's made up his mind.
And he's looking in good touch today, Taslim.
It's a good looking act. If that's a act, then I don't know. 50 up much?
Yeah.
52 for 1. No change in the field. Hou jou kop, meneer. Hou jou kop.
Ooh. Short and wide. Short and wide. Missed out there. Just defends this one to the covers for no run. And flicks this one into the
Tickle down
vacant
the leg.
area here behind square on the leg side.
Will they look for 3?
Should be. No. Easy 2 there. 3 would have been suicidal.
Suicidal. Tasneem likes getting excited sometimes. You must reel him in.
So 10 runs off this over already. defends that again. End of the over. Good one for United. Pasadena looking in good touch.
54 for 1. Let's go. First wicket fell on 9 for 1. So this partnership 45 runs at the moment. And the fiery Yuan Buerta is going to continue. He had lots to say on the boundary. 2 over 6 runs. Latham Cubido bowled from the other end, 1 over 10 runs. 1 over for 10 runs. Taslim 34 41, 5 boundaries.
Great going. Looking in awesome touch.
Mm.
And very selective with the shots. And he's got good support there by Uthman.
Oh, what a
Crunch this
shot.
one. And it's half stopped in the covers.
They should have run that first one hard.
Mm.
You see, they don't have to overheat it. There's enough pace on the ball. There's enough pace on his delivery. So the extra pace has really suited both batsmen. Looking for the quick single there. I know what Taslim was waiting for. Anything straight.
Yeah.
Anything straight,
Clip
and
dog.
he's going to go clip dog over mid wicket. That's all he's thinking about
Yeah.
now. Anything in my range.
Oh, and he
Ooh.
smashes this back straight to the bowler. Difficult chance because he hit that very hard.
No, mid off wouldn't have taken.
No, he would have. That would have been 4, possibly.
Saini. Saini. Where's Micah?
Oh, and it drives this one to the covers.
Oh, he's
and it's
beaten.
fumbled there. There should be 2 runs.
Nice. That's
Good
much
cricket.
better. They should have taken 2 earlier on also.
Yeah.
But the running has been much better in this one.
And not happy with the bowler.
57 for 1. Yeah. Juan Buerta, serious competitor. Got a feeling he's gonna come cut. Nice. Ooh, he's looking good, eh? He's timing it so nicely. This is the period, this is the purple patch in your innings.
Yeah.
You know? You're either gonna allow it to run away from you
Mm.
and you're gonna become, you're gonna be
Overconfident.
overconfident,
Yeah.
or you're just gonna ride it. Just take it easy. Keep doing what you're doing.
Ball by
You know,
balls.
ball by ball, be selective. That's it. Fantastic. I love it. Fantastic single. That's great
always a
cricket.
single, yeah.
Always a single there. Fantastic cricket. I love it.
Has to be, yeah.
Score is 58 for 1 after 15. We got 1 more over before the drinks break. And I think United is in the driving seat.
In the driving seat. No need to change anything. They don't even need to be aggressive. There's a lot of overs to go.
Yeah, I think Uthman has been the perfect foil.
I mean, these two are naturally aggressive players.
yeah.
Good cricket shots. And, yeah.
I must say
This-
that while Taslim has outscored Benjamin, he's got the majority of the runs, Uthman's really brought some composure to the crease. Eh? I must say, it's just, he has this aura about him.
Yeah.
It's his minimalistic approach to batting. You know, he doesn't have a lot of trigger movements, doesn't get flustered. And he just brought a little bit of calmness to proceeding's. Cubido's going to start his second over. His first over went for 10. They're taking out one slip and they're moving them. Oh, they're going to bolster the offside field.
Mm.
So they've taken one slip out and they've gone with 4 in the circle on the offside, mid off, extra cover, cover, and point. They're all saving one, nobody in catching.
Oh. Whatever it does, you can't afford to bowl on the pads because there's a massive gap on the leg side.
It's
Well
well
left.
left, well
Good
left
cricket.
player, well left.
Good cricket.
Good cricket. Yeah, this is the purple patch. Just dig in. Just don't change anything. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing.
Shot.
Nice, man.
Once again, just waiting for the right delivery, and he just swung his bat. Timing was spot on again.
Oh, he's been so good to watch. 6 fours already.
And the score moves to what? 60 something?
62.
62 for 1.
Oh, Taslim is in great form.
Oh, little.
Oh, good call. Good call. Sabr, sabr. Good call.
Didn't want to get out before drinks.
No, not when you're hitting it the way he is. Fantastic inning so far. Just what the doctor ordered.
What did he got? 40 already?
Should be. Oh,
Nicely
beautifully
played
guided
into the
down.
gap for 1. Good cricket again.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. He moves on to 42. He's only faced 50 balls. So it's Cubido to Benjamin.
Oh,
No, man. It's a
Yeah,
good
but
start
high.
then. Lone range appeal.
looked a bit high.
Good stride in. The field is asking for a review.
No, we don't have.
No, the keeper was running chasing the ball. It was he got a good stride in. Yeah, nothing
It
really.
wasn't a big shot by the whole team.
No,
It's more the bowler than anything else.
Yeah.
I think he must save his reviews for later.
But again, like you were saying, Umpy, give the call early. Then you don't get the loud appeals, Not out, then you can.
Yeah.
You're just wasting your energy, are you? But yeah, I think it's the extra pace of these change bowlers, man. That's just aided United in their chase. It was very difficult earlier on when the ball wasn't coming on and
Yeah.
variable bounce, but both these bowlers are hit the deck bowlers and they really suit
Yeah, they got a bit of extra pace. I thought drinks.
yeah,
United drinks.
keeping them out there. 63 for 1 after 16 overs, that's the score.
Drinks is 18, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 16. Score is 63 for 1 after 16 overs. And Pasadin's facing is on 42 of 51. And Benjamin is 16 of 39.
At least I'm glad to see that Northern Goodwood is at least attacking. They're keeping the field up
Yeah.
and they're trying to take wickets, even though this is a
Another
good
shot,
partnership here. But they've shown the intent to attack, and they need the wickets.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it's the right tactic by the
It's the right
visitors.
tactic, absolutely.
You
Otherwise,
need to-
what's the point?
Yeah, you need to keep yourself in the game, and the only way you're going to do that is if you have catches in the right areas. And they haven't been hitting like boundary, it hasn't been like catching on the boundary options. you know.
Yes.
So the chances are in the inner ring.
Oh, lovely shot again.
Oh,
This
over
is
the
an
top.
exhibition of batting here by Taslim. Wonderful shot that.
He's played a similar one in the previous over.
Did he just shuffle down one or two steps?
Let's have a look. We're just having a look at the replay. No shuffle. He just stepped into it. There was a bit of width, and I think he just trust. Like I said, man.
Yeah.
These bowlers, they you can trust the bounce a bit more.
You can swing.
And, yeah, and all of a sudden they're playing more flamboyant shots.
Yes.
Taslim moves to 46. '48, in fact.
48. Oh,
He's
it's a
coming,
top delivery that.
NTC, and now he's coming over the wicket.
Absolutely top.
First
yes.
ball over the wicket.
Over the wicket, and
He
it's
beats him.
troubling. Yeah, exactly.
Aye.
I don't know why they didn't learn from Vivian's.
From Vivian's, you
spell
gotta
to him.
come around the wicket to
Over the wicket.
to bust it in.
I always say, over the wicket, across the left-hander. It's not easy.
It's not easy. But I see they got the sweeper out now.
Okay, that one is a bit straighter, but well defended.
Taslim,
But
7 boundaries.
This is innings from him is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Oh man,
Exactly what the doctor ordered, to take a big chunk of that score.
love him to get a 50.
Love him to finish the game. Oh. Oh, and it's a misfield.
It's a
The
misfield, 49.
sloppy stuff by Northern Goodwood. That was straight to him.
Yeah.
But we saw a couple in United's innings as well. I don't know if it's the field, maybe the ball is
Yeah,
not.
there's some uneven bounce.
Some uneven bounce, but some strange ones I saw going through guys' hands.
My tongue is gonna crack. Yeah.
Oh, that one kept low.
That one's uneven. We must get you a new one.
I need to fix my tablet.
And finally we have the drinks break.
The drinks break. Mud, you want to take us through that scorecard?
So the total is 70 for 1. United is after 16 overs, 17 overs, sorry. And the run rate is 4.16. United need another 71 runs from 33 overs. I'll just go through the scorecard for United. Taslim Basidin, 49 not out or 56 balls, 7 fours. Yasin Khali lasted 6 deliveries for his 2 runs, and then we have Uthman Benjamin on 16 of 40 deliveries, 2 boundaries, and yeah, these two are doing the bulk of the scoring and doing a fantastic job. This is exactly what United needed. They needed a nice steady partnership just to put Northern Goodwood under pressure, and they still have 9 wickets in hand and should feel very confident to get over the line. But yeah, you never know in this game. Nothing's a given
Absolutely.
and anything can happen.
Yeah, we're just going to take a few minutes break and we'll join you shortly. We haven't had a lot of technical difficulties much with the birds and the viewer. And I think it's the lack of wind.
Yeah.
And it's still not it's not humid. Like if you're in the shade, it's nice and cool.
Yeah.
But in the sun, it's quite hot. And we are back. Score is 70 for 1 after 17 overs. Usman Benjamin, 16 not out. He will be at the non-strikers end. And Taslim Basidin, 49 not out. Maj, Taslim 49. Oh, and he's driven this one hard into the covers. They've got a sweeper out now. Also a third man. Taslim needs one more for his 50. Oh, and he gets his single back with a point. And that's 50 up for the youngster. Come on, player. 50 up. $50 up.
Go, Bessie!
Thoroughly deserved half century there by Taslim Basidin. It's come with 58 deliveries, 7 boundaries, and that's well deserved. That's his third 50 of the season in 15 innings. Benjamin is back on strike. This one's just defended to mid-off for no run. $71 for 1. This partnership is on 61 so far. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! I think it was the slower delivery. It was a little short and he stood on his toes and he just whooped that past mid-wicket for a boundary. Fantastic timing, fantastic balance. And that's the third boundary for Uthman Benjamin as he moves to 20 not out or 42 deliveries. What a cracking shot. Latham Cubido has gone for 20 already. He's into his third over. He's been a little expensive. This one is defended back to the bowler. My co-commentator has just gone to relieve himself. Another change of pace by Cubido, carefully watched by Benjamin. And that's 3 overs for Latham Cubidos. And United is on 75 for 1. They're really into cruise mode now. They only require 2.1 runs per over. So they need 66 runs off 32 overs. They're currently batting at 4.17 runs per over. So the run rate won't be an issue. As long as they have wickets in hand, they'll be in a comfortable position. Got spin into the attack. Ooh, that's a very flighted delivery first up. So it's the first time spin has been introduced. I'll get the name of the bowler as soon as I have it. But very loopy delivery first up. This one is crunched through the covers. There's a sweeper out on the boundary. And they're just going to walk through for the single. We've got 3 fielders out on the leg side boundary. We've got a deep square, got a cow, long on, also got a sweeper out on the offside. So there's a lot of open spaces for singles, especially on the leg side. We've also got a slip in. I think he's a leggy if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and he's launched this one over the boundary ropes. And that's a maximum. Oh no, it's 4 runs. So the fielder wasn't on the boundary, it just went over his head. Captain won't be happy with that one. But it was a long hop and Benjamin was quickly onto that one and he's dispatched that one for another boundary. Lots of air being given here by the bowler. He's gone leg side again. There's a man underneath this one. He's steadying himself and it's an easy catch on the boundary. Easy catch on the boundary. Unbelievable. He's just hit the boundary over that fielder's head. And you won't be happy with that one. And Gustav van Skalkwijk picks up his first
I
wicket.
can't understand what this guy's bowling.
I don't know what he's bowling.
Floaters,
yeah.
absolutely floaters.
And how did that one go over his head for 4?
Where?
Over there. Was the 6?
It was forward, like on,
But did it
just on. They
did
called
it
it
just
forward.
beat him?
Yeah.
I thought he was underneath it. Oh man.
You will definitely not be happy with that dismissal. It is
So unnecessary. And we were just saying that how many times have we seen people coming out when there's a boundary already in the over?
yeah, going for another one.
You know, the right play there was just to take the one.
Look, the bowler did
80 for
did
2.
invite him to go for it. He bowled it really slowly.
He actually walked across his wicket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It looked a little premeditated to me.
What a pity. But okay, so
Probably looking to buy a wicket there. I don't
and
know.
they definitely bought one.
They bought one. They bought a big one, in fact.
Who's this?
Is this that guy? Our guy that we spoke about?
Mud.
No.
Oh, Tolly.
Dolly. Dolly comes to the wicket. Very excited about this youngster. Don't want to put the mockers on him. Saeed Dolly from Pinelands. He's playing his first season with United. He's done very well so far. But this is definitely the innings that
Look at this. He's bowling this.
yeah.
I was standing on the side there, and I was bemused by what I was seeing because the ball came so slowly.
Yeah. So Saeed Dolly so far in the second team only. He's played 9 innings, 1 not out. He scored 235 runs, 2 50s, a high score of 79, and an average of 30.38. Good numbers.
That's very good numbers.
He's also had a few spells in the first team. Struggled a little bit, but he's come in very difficult positions in the game. And yeah, I'm a fan. And it looks like there's going to be spin from both ends. Oh, United likes to make it hard for themselves, for ourselves. Jeez. And we were saying earlier, the wickets drop in clumps at the track. It's a known
It
fact.
is totally against the run of play. 80 for 2, they need another 60 runs. They only need to do it at 2 runs are over.
Oh,
Oh.
He starts with a full toss. Oh,
Difficult
it's
chance.
Imperial.
Oh, very difficult chance.
What an attempt.
Bit of a top edge there that Taslim had.
I was looking to the boundary. Was it a no ball? No?
Just on the hip.
And there's nobody out on the leg side, on the boundary. I'm quite surprised by this field. Oh, it's a medium pacer.
Yeah.
It's a medium pacer. Bowler's name is Mornay Durant.
Ooh.
That's leg side wide. No one's chasing for this.
Should be 3.
Run
Should
on!
be an easy 3.
Easy
And
three.
they make it back.
So that's 3 buys and a
Good
wide.
running. I'm not sure what the
4 runs.
fielders were waiting for there. But everybody stood still.
Everybody stood still. Looking at each other after lunch.
Wide
That's
ball.
another one down leg side. It's a wide call. (86 for 2). That's defended by Saeed. And that's the end of that over. 20 overs gone. 86 for 2. Still about 4 runs over.
Yeah,
The
still
run rate
good
has
going.
been nice and steady.
Mm.
Spin is going to continue. I'm not quite sure what he bowls much.
Oh, no, it's very slow off spinners.
Yeah.
But when I say slow, I mean extremely slow. And it gives it a lot of air.
Yeah, that's how you got to play him. Rather do him in
Yeah,
ones.
he's not really even he's not particularly looking to turn the ball or anything. He's just taking the pace off and floating the ball up there, enticing the batsman to go after him. But yeah, these types of bowlers,
Yeah.
they
But
can
yeah.
be very tricky to face. You try to
I'll-
hit the cover of the ball.
Yeah. Take the singles, eh? There's a lot of gaps, especially on the leg side. And then you might still get your odd boundary. Ooh. Lots of turn there.
That one turned.
Ooh, this one's down leg. Wow.
Should be a wide.
That's wide on the second pitch. I don't like facing these type of bowlers. Eh? I'll be honest with you.
You can hit yourself out very
Especially
quickly.
if I just come in.
Yeah. I'd rather see him off.
I'd rather see him off. Eh?
Or
Work the one.
get off strike.
Because strange things happen when the ball comes so slow to you.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice shot.
Nice.
That's what I like.
That's fine.
Percentage cricket.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Take us to 100. Then you get to 120.
Yeah.
Then it's downhill from there. Score now is 90 for 2. If they can just focus on the next landmark 100, then 110, then 120, then we're home.
Yeah. Take it in tens. That's fine.
Nice shot.
Looks to hit it on the ground.
I must be looking for now, well fielded. You see, right hand, left hand, you take a single, the field must change, the
Yeah.
field must change. Just play percentage.
Only need 2 runs are over.
Very happy with that over, 91 for 2. Basidin is on 55 of 67 and Dolly 1 of 5. Got a change of umpires. Durant is going to start his second over from the city end.
Ooh, trying to hit that over his head, Taslim, but not making
Yeah, Taslim needs
not
another
making a
target.
connection with that one.
He needs to they need to focus on that 100 mark. They just need to set themselves little small targets along the
Are we
way.
into the 90s yet? Ah, good shot.
Ah,
Can't bowl
cracking
there.
shot.
Leg side full toss and he just clips that over mid wicket for 4.
Nice.
Terrific shot that.
95 for 2. Yeah. Like, he's hitting the ball so well, you don't need to manufacture any
You don't
shots.
need to manufacture
Play it
anything. You just
everything
need
on
to
merit. Wait for the bad
wait
ball.
for the bad ball. Eventually it does come.
And automatically that boundary just relieves a whole lot of pressure.
Yeah. And I think this shows the difference between the two bowling attacks. United's bowlers didn't leak that.
That boundary delivery.
The boundary
There
deliveries.
wasn't
Well,
many
this-
boundaries at
yeah.
all. And yeah, you're absolutely right. It's been the boundaries that's been the difference.
And that should be another
This one is down
leg by
leg.
that. Easy to. Ooh. I think they got the wrong fielders in the wrong positions. Yeah.
Yo, good throw though.
Great throw, yeah. But
Took an age to get there.
Did he contest his runs?
Maybe he got the inside edge.
So that's 2 runs.
the fielders aren't complaining, so may have got a little tickle there. But it continues there.
Full
Hit that-
toss.
Oh,
Good
it's
stop.
Good fielding. That
Great
was coming,
fielding. Great
That was
fielding.
coming quickly. And he's a big man. He got his body down.
Yo, he missed out on that one. Full toss
Uh,
on legs
missed
on
out.
your hip.
He,
And
I'm
there's
sure
no
he's
protection
cursing
out there.
himself there.
Hopefully not. Because you see, there's enough bad balls.
Mm.
Don't manufacture. Just play it on merit.
Oh. How much does he have? 60?
Yeah. Score now is 97 for 2. And Taslim is on 59
59.
of 71. Oh, well left.
Well left. That one was too wide, and
Yeah.
they got two fielders on the boundary there on the offside. So
Good cricket.
he wants to see it through. He wants to be there at the end, and with a chance of getting 100.
It'll be a stretch. He needs 40 and United needs 44.
Yeah, he needs to get He needs to get 40 of that 44. But anything's possible.
Ah, this bowler, man.
Yeah, this guy.
This guy, especially to new batters.
Mm. I think for him, you must hit him cow. Don't go mid wicket, go cow corner.
Yeah, so they got less. Yeah,
You can
they
get-
got less people on the boundary now. So there's
For
not a
me-
lot of opportunities for ones.
Like you can't eat those, eh?
Yeah.
The ball just up here, and if you come down the track, it's so slow, man. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get yourself in a pickle.
Yeah.
If we bowled it a bit quicker, then coming down the wicket would have been an option. But the ball dies.
Yeah. But this is his job.
Yeah.
You just stay there, pal. Ride it out.
And he's bowling outside off. Yeah, that's
Club
fine.
that
Just
one down.
keep it on the ground to him.
Yeah. The throw from the boundary. Do you charge these things much?
No, the disposable ones you must want. That's a disposable one and it's almost done. Oh, and that's gone all the way for six.
All the way for the 6.
Bullies that one. Let's check the replay there.
Oh,
short.
yeah. Yeah. He was deep in his crease. And that's a
And he
maximum.
played it very late, waited for it.
That's the 100 up, bro.
100,
142.
and so that 41 to win.
Thirty-seven.
Shot.
Nice. Good feet.
Good cricket. Keep going, pass. Take us home, buddy. The pineapple spike.
That's a wide.
Very wide, that one. Ooh, going for the big swing over cow corner,
Yeah. That's
but
the
not
risk.
making a connection. It's so hard to hit this guy because you need to.
You got to generate all the
You
pace.
got to generate all the power, and the ball just dies on you.
106 for 2.
But what a champion knock this is by Taslim, eh?
Yeah.
I think
Phenomenal.
he took your words to heart at lunchtime when you told him he's the senior batter.
Yeah, you got to
And
make
he's
it go.
absolutely proving that to be the case.
66 of 75, 8 fours and a 6 at a strike rate of 88 per 100 balls. Phenomenal innings.
And this is a knock that could take this team to promotion.
Just a reminder to the
Oh, another good looking
cracking
drive.
shot. Good stop on the boundary, but they're gonna come back for 2. Yeah, so this is like a final. If United win this game, they will remain on 2nd position and therefore get automatic promotion to Reserve B. So this is like a final. Scores 108 for 2. Bowler's coming over the wicket now.
Mm.
Oh, is it a drop catch?
Ooh, that's a drop catch.
Ooh.
Not an easy chance though. That one was dying.
Especially on the ankles.
Yeah. Those are not the easiest catches to take.
It's a tough chance.
It's a tough chance. It was flying though. Just needs to,
Yo.
that should be a couple here, at least 2 or 3. I think they're going to come back for the 3rd.
They're gonna
And
come back for 4.
They are going for the.
Hey, they had 4.
That is excellent running.
And it's 4 runs.
That is great cricket by
Great cricket.
Pasadena.
Great cricket.
He recognized that the 4 was on And comfortably made it home.
Comfortably made it home. 112 for 1. Pasadena is flying.
And it's very quiet out here now.
You can hear a pin drop out there.
But also the heat could be taking its toll.
Yeah.
But this is a brilliant exhibition of batting.
It goes again.
Just bottom of the bat, luckily there. And mid-on, never in with a chance. But Taslim, I'm sure, is cursing himself there. He missed out on another boundary. Shot. And he just clips
There's
this one
no
for 4.
there.
Nobody out there.
And that's another boundary.
Low full toss again. And the bowlers are spraying it all around here. Heads have dropped. But what a hand this is by Taslim. The Goonie is hanging. Keep going the pineapple spike.
Oh, he's really 10 fours in a 6. 76 of 80. What a knock. Oh, he goes again. Both these bowlers, and it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, the other one took a wicket, but I would have brought back the opening bowler. It's do or die. When are you going to save him?
Yeah,
In the 10 runs.
exactly. 116 for 2. We're almost into that 120 landmark.
Yeah, should be a doddle from here, but this is United.
This is
Anything is possible with him.
anything is possible. But we are very confident and we are in a
But
fantastic
surely they
position.
can't throw it away from this position. Surely. They've got an in batsman and Saeed Ali on the other end. Very capable.
You know, we were saying earlier he needed 40 for his 100 and we needed 44. And now he needs 24 for his 100 and 25 runs to win. So yeah.
That's a wide.
Crashes
Shot,
through the
crack.
covers.
Should be 2.
Nah,
But,
it's the one. This guy's actually a decent fielder for
yeah,
a big guy.
for a big guy. He's just slow to get there maybe, but
Yeah, once he
he's got
gets there.
he's got a good arm and he's an excellent catcher.
Taslim's not gonna die wondering with this
Uh-uh.
guy. But again, just stay there.
Yeah. Get it, stay there till the end.
Stay there till the end. You see, we come down the wicket to him, man. You know,
I
it's
wouldn't
not
come
that
down the
easy.
wicket to him. Really, I'll play him from the crease because it's so slow. I'll try and hit the ball on the ground. Shot, man.
Shot!
That is a
What
wonderful
a
shot.
shot!
Shouldn't
Not
go,
enough. Go,
but they
go.
can come back for 3 certainly. But he's played that shot very well today.
Yo,
On the
running.
ground and in the air.
Yeah, 3 runs. The running between the wickets, between these two.
Yeah.
He moves on to 79 of 83.
Looks like Taslim
119
is
for 2.
hurrying to finish this game off. Keep going fast. Up until the end. Skies this one.
Skies it, there's a man underneath it. Oh, he
It's
grabs
a good
it.
take.
And that's the end of Saeed Dolly. Up your son. Strange. Oh, it's his own players.
That's to his own players, man.
We really wanted him to be there at the end, eh? But we've been saying very difficult facing this type of bowler.
Yeah.
I think this is Yusho. Yeah, it is indeed Yusho. It's gonna be action now.
Yeah. This could be done in a couple of hours. How much again?
21.
21. This could be done very soon.
Give it inch, that means. The new batsman is Yusha Hamildin. Scores 120 for 3. Yeah, it's so difficult to time this guy. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're down to 21 runs. 21 runs for promotion. It's been a fantastic.
Yeah, and thoroughly deserved. You know,
If we get there.
thoroughly
So Yusha, how's he done with the bat? 12 innings, 326 runs, 350s, a high score of 72 and an average of 28.
Yeah, that's very good.
It's fantastic numbers. He's definitely an all-rounder. Got another bowling change here. This is Else.
Looks like a tweaker.
Yeah.
Nice. Should be one.
Good cricket. 20 to go. No, it's going
Always
down
leg
there.
side, eh? That's
Always
always,
leg
leg side. It's getting heated out there in the
Getting
stands.
heated out there in the stands.
Lots of opinions being voiced. Yo, oei, Here.
Oh dear. Ugly scenes here.
Some ugly scenes.
You can't shout into the stands, you pee. I'm sorry. Can we just win the game here, guys? Ay,
Uh,
not much to say about that, guys. But yeah, there's a lot of needle out here.
come, should be easy to there.
Oh, easy too.
Easy to misfield there.
I'll get you, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
Not allowed to do that.
There was an umpire, there's a report for that. Oh, it's high in the air. Never gonna take that one.
It's my.
Yeah.
Forgot what's happening out here in the middle. So much action on the
Very
stands.
lively in the stands this afternoon.
Very lively out here. I forgot about the game.
That over took an age.
Took an age to complete. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah. But
Yeah, there's a game to be won. 124 for 3. Just another 17 runs to go.
he was already in trouble for, inciting the last time.
We must score to get the promotion. We must score 21 runs within 40 overs.
Oh, within 40 overs?
Yeah. We're coasting it though. Yeah, still 16 overs to go.
16 overs to go. Yeah, no,
So
no,
just
no.
for the listeners, in order for us to get the promotion, we must win with a bonus point, and we achieve the bonus point by getting the total within 40 overs. So we need to get 15 runs in 15 overs, basically 14 overs.
Runner over.
Run over.
Oh, and he crashes that
Oh,
one.
what a
Should be
shot.
4.
What a cracking shot there.
And he meets it nicely.
It's another boundary. 131 for 3. Yes, boys. Pass it in 87. What a knock.
What a
eh?
knock, eh?
What a knock.
Oh, and he creams this one
He
again.
goes to the offside now.
There should be 2, 3.
The floodgates are opening. They'll come back for 3. Brilliant running. Vintage cricket.
Oh, beaten there by the lack of pace once again.
Oh, Taslim is on 90.
That was a 90.
And we need 7 runs. Good single. Scores 100. I'm struggling to focus on the game here much. My head is just looking towards the pavilion. The score is 135 for 4, 135 for 3. So they're just one hit away. I just hope it ends off,
Yeah.
you know.
No, they must.
Can tempers just relax and we just get out of this.
But I don't know what can happen about that. You saw it in.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the score's 135 for 3. We won 6 away. Sorry, we just been a little bit distracted in this last few overs. Oh, we nixed this one. And it's running away to the boundary. And it's 4 runs.
Who is it? Bessie?
No.
No. Okay. Yusha.
Hamilton. Bessie's on 90. Hamilton
Oh,
is...
keep it on fix his own ball in. They must rather clear off before the damage. We don't want to see him there again. Shot, boy,
down
man.
the ground.
What a shot.
What a shot.
What a shot to finish
What a
the
four
game.
to finish the game.
And that's the victory.
No, 2.
The bonus point victory.
The bonus point victory.
And it's promotion.
United wins and they threw to the reserve A. What a fantastic
Reserve B.
achievement.
Reserve B.
Reserve B. Let us see if we can just bring this thing down. Let's bring the camera down. See if we can get some shots. But just tell me if I'm missing out on anything there. Yes, buddy. Yes.
Come on, boy, man.
Get
Come
in
on.
there. We going up, we going up, we going up and down. United is through. They've beaten Northern's Goodwood
They get the bonus point win they were craving.
and they get the promotion.
Hey, what's happening there?
Absolute scenes here at the track. United win promotion. What an achievement. Just gonna give you a little zoom in. You gonna check it out, Mitch? I'm gonna leave it on so. shit, I should have taken this fucking